Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome. It is January 24th, 2026, not 5, 6, over here in the Western Hemisphere. In Japan, however, it's January 25th. It's early in the morning and the time has come. We've been talking about this now for 3 months. The Genki Damatsuri event is on. We are going to switch over to the live feed momentarily once Toei turns their live stream on. Should be in a few minutes. So in the meantime, I'm letting everybody file in here. I hope you're doing well. Happy New Year to those of you who I haven't seen in a while. And I'm very happy that you're here because you could have been anywhere in the world, but you're here with me. So what we're going to do on this stream is we're going to, once the event goes live, we're going to switch to the event. We're going to be talking about what happens. I'm going to try and get some translations done, you know, if necessary, because I'm not sure exactly what the presentation is, but I want to give you guys some information now early as you're filing in. So again, welcome. I hope you're doing well, genuinely. I'm looking forward to having a good time tonight. I may actually be here all night. All night. So here's what I mean by that. The event is going to have multiple panels, but there are 2 panels in particular that I want to discuss. The first one is going to be around 8 p.m. Eastern, so in just a few minutes. And that panel is Special Announcement 1 with Akio Iyoku, the president of Capsule Corporation and the executive producer of Dragon Ball, followed by, and Masako Nozawa, the voice of Goku. Then at 11 p.m. tonight, there's going to be a second panel. Now, I'm not sure if the second panel will actually announce the other project. So the talk now, let's discuss it, is there's going to be a new video game announcement at some point during this event. Maybe not tonight, maybe later on. And then number 2 is the big one. There's going to be 1 or 2 projects being announced. Now, originally it was reported they were going to have 2 new projects revealed, right? 2 new Dragon Ball projects. And these 2 projects are not video games. They are not like toys, because there's other panels that are going to be covering all that stuff. The event in Japan is stacked right now. Like, I've been looking at people and what they've been saying, and even the people in Japan are very excited. So I really hope that Capsule Corporation Tokyo, Toei Animation, and Shueisha don't bend us over again, because man, it's hard to be a Dragon Ball fan. So thank you so much for the kind words. Look at this guy, bro. I can tell. This makes me smile, bro. I can tell that you're hold on, let me see where it was at. I just had it there and I lost it. I had it and I lost it. He was talking about how healthy I look. Yeah, I lost a lot of weight, bro. Welcome back. There's faces here I haven't seen in a long time. So according to my numbers, we're almost at 3,000 viewers. That includes YouTube and Twitter. I am dual streaming this to YouTube and X. So if you're watching on X, welcome. If you're watching on YouTube, welcome. YouTube is what I prefer. Now, like I said, we're going to go live to the Toei event momentarily. I'm waiting for them to turn it on. In the meantime, I've already got super chats coming in. So I want to go ahead and answer them and get them out of the way before we start the event. So first of all, we have Rushi Patel says we could probably get a Cooler movie. It's funny because we talked about that back in 2021 when they first announced the next Dragon Ball Super movie and it wound up being Superhero. I think Cooler was one of the ones that was discussed a lot. And I think I even came up with like a plot, like not a script, but like a plot synopsis on how they could bring in Cooler and have him be not the original Cooler, like similar, but a new story like what Toriyama did with Broly. Some people say they use the word canonize. I don't like using that word because to canonize something would be that they bring in the Z Broly as he was. The Broly that Toriyama wrote for Dragon Ball Super Broly is not the same Broly. He looks similar, but his attitude, his personality, his backstory is totally, well, not totally different, but different enough. So they could do that with Cooler someday, and I kind of wish they would. And Most Cobra with the very generous $50 super chat. Thank you so much for your generosity. You were generous. You were generous last night during my treadmill stream. He says they better not hype us up for it to be a disappointment. Agreed. I'm fine with a remake or DBS coming back, but I don't want another Daima-like anime. If we get Daima movie, that's fine, but they need to push the series forward. Yeah, I mean, I think a lot of people agree with you. At this point, as a fan of Dragon Ball, I've been a follower and a fan of this franchise going back to 1990, like 6 or so. Like I was a kid when I got into it, like a little kid, right? And I've been following it, and like I know that what people want, but in my opinion, whether it be Daima, Super, or something else, I just want it to be good. I just want it to be good. Latina Lover, thank you for becoming a member. And then we've got Talion Infernus. Great to be with you, Geekdom. You're the best. Thank you. And thank you all for joining me. Just KOR2 says, you think Cool has a chance of showing up? It's funny because that was the first super chat. So I think I already answered that question about Cooler. I'm not so certain that's going to get announced today, but I wouldn't mind it. But again, here's the issue. Toriyama cannot rewrite Cooler because he's no longer with us. So it would have to be somebody from the Dragon Ball room, one of Akio's people, or maybe even Toyotaro himself. I don't know. Lord Brucifer, do you think whatever this is will be graphically stunning as fighters? Video game wise, I don't know. But listen, now we're in the next gen since Fighters came out. So you would think so, right? I would like to think so, but it depends on what the video game is. I've seen people talk about we want Xenoverse 3, we want this and that, et cetera, et cetera. So everybody wants something different. Xenoverse 3, Sparking 02, Budokai 4, maybe even 5 because technically they already had a 4. Let's keep going. Milch Product, gentlemen, it was a pleasure to be with you on this path to the possible rebirth of Dragon Ball. We are just like that fucking penguin. I love you guys. I love you too. And yes, folks, I think tonight is going to be a night. Follow what I'm saying here. I think tonight is going to be a night of new beginnings. And it's a new beginning. And unfortunately, throw up the L's in the chat for the passing of Akira Toriyama. We lost him almost 2 years ago. I've got this by my desk. It is a Robo Toriyama Toribot with the superhero cape and the green tracksuit that he actually owned and he gave to Gohan and Resurrection F. And I've always got Toriyama right here by my desk in case I need motivation to work, because that man was a hard worker. Yes, in his later years, he was obviously way more chill. But when he was writing Dr. Slump and Dragon Ball, the dude was nonstop. Let's get to the next super chat here. CJ's the guy here. Just the guy here. Great. GJ is the guy here. Thank you. Sorry. Great to be here. The actual live skipping Saturday night's main event. Hoping it's worth it. Hoping for manga to come back or some more anime stuff. I also am missing Saturday night's main event, but this event is way more important. Plus, I want to outline something to you. I've been talking about this for the past few weeks now. I don't believe the announcement is manga related. I could be wrong. Victory Uchida is at this event, has a panel coming up much later on in the evening. I may be out by the time that panel drops, but he does have there is a panel coming up. Those of you joining us right now, I just wanted to follow up and let you know that we are still awaiting the Toei live stream. It should be going live in about 3 minutes. So be patient because we're going to get to that here in just a moment. super duper hype for Xenoverse 3 Nintendo Switch 2 edition. Well, no, he said Xenoverse 2. I thought it was, I don't know if they're going to do that. I think they're just going to have it be backwards compatible. Bosnian legend with the troll super chat. Is Gohan and Daima? Is Daima canon? Where's super? Yeah, that, right? Great say it, geek. Thank you for the 5 gifted memberships. Meme in and Dream. I appreciate you, Bitch D. My big deep Bitch D. I buried myself there, bro. I buried myself. Much love. Much love to you as well. Thank you for the super chat. And most Cobra. Cooler being in the Super Dragon Ball Heroes anime is probably the best we're going to get. Maybe, but I don't know, man. Dragon Ball's very unpredictable. Steven Steven S1912. Not gonna lie, it'd be cool with a remake of DBZ, but better dialogue and animation, but still keeping the characters we love. I don't want there to be a remake of DBZ unless there's a remake of original Dragon Ball. It needs to be a readaptation of the original manga, all 42 volumes, not just, you know, the Z portion. This whole like cutting Dragon Ball and Z in half, it really causes problems because people, and I'm not saying you guys, but casual fans legitimately skip Dragon Ball. And that's like buying a novel and starting to read it if it's a 500-page novel and you start like on chapter 9 on page 200, you're literally missing the first half of the story. So if Dragon Ball were to be readapted with modern animation, then I do believe that, yes, that's the way it needs to go down. That's the way that it needs to go down. All right. In my view. So let's keep going here before we get to, let me see where the event is. Still about a minute left. I'm going to try and get as many of these as I can. All right. If I don't get to yours, I will get to yours later. Okay. Would you like to see 2 movies, Moro, then Granola? I have answered this maybe 1,000 times. Here's 1,001, bro. They can't make Moro and Granola into movies because the story is too long. I don't know how many times I've said that. The Moro arc is too long to be made into a movie. I don't understand why that's so hard for people to grasp. It's long. It's got multiple chapters. And guess what happens? Let's say you chop up the Moro arc and make it fit into a movie. Then guess what's going to happen? People are going to bitch that you cut shit out. Moro cannot be a movie, bro. Series, and that's it. Dragon Ball movies do not work like that. Dragon Fist 900. Danny, some friends and I were talking about last night at church about this very thing. Interesting conversation to have at church. Super excited to see what announcements we get. Hope you're doing well. God bless. God bless you as well, bro. Thank you for the super chat. What filler character from Z do you want to return? I would like it if Paikuhan, aka Paikon, returned, like either in a different universe or they find his planet. Like, I would like it if they rebooted that character. Yeah, he's a lot like Piccolo, but he's got cool moves. All right, guys. So right now we are waiting for the event to start. It is it says waiting for, so we're waiting for Toei to actually turn the stream on, which will be at some point soon. Last one here, Heart of Gold. Been watching since April 2015 when I was in 9th grade. Thank you for your continued support. Happy to be here for part 2 with you, man. God bless. Part 2. This is like part what? Like 8, bro. Don't forget the Broly movie, Superhero. Wait a minute. Time out. We're about to begin. All right, y'all. Starting with Dream. Hold on. Dream Messy. I'm gonna have to get to that super chat later. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna switch over to the stream here in just a moment. Hold on. Hope you're doing well. Let's see. All righty. Wait, no, that is the wrong tab, bro. I literally streamed the wrong screen. I'm an idiot. Excuse me. Okay, there we go. Is this better? Yeah, this ain't bad. Let's put the comments up. All right, y'all. We're beginning. Can you hear that? Let me know if you can hear the music on this. Let me know if you can hear the music on this, yo. Okay, wait. Dream Messi, love you, bro. Keep up the great work and great 2026. You too, man, and thank you. Seriously, it means a lot. We've got almost 5,000 people total watching. Welcome back, and welcome back to Geekdom 101 and a new year. Happy New Year to all of you, and I hope you're doing well. I hope you're healthy. So can you hear? Is the sound low? Yes. No, I haven't turned it up yet. I want it to be low because I'm still going to be talking until the event actually starts. So we got to be patient with that. All right. Let me see if I can get a couple more of these before the event starts. Rackarai Network would be so hyped today. I missed that guy. I'm surprised that you knew that I knew him. I did like one collab with him back during the Super Days. He was such a good kid, bro. Snow Wrestling says, big moment for us, 30 years plus DB fans. Much love, Danny. Yeah, but like I've been telling y'all, man, keep your expectations low. Yes, everyone wants more super, more movies, more cool shit, remakes and stuff like that, you know. The volume is turned down because I want you to be able to hear me. That's why the volume is turned down. Because it hasn't started yet. Like, we have not started yet. Crank Tank says, thanks for all you do, dude. Can't wait for the next Revisiting Dragon Ball. That is on February the 7th. Let me, I'm going to mute this, all right? Because you don't have to hear the music yet. It's not live yet, all right? So on February the 7th, in case you don't know, I stream high definition, top quality, color corrected sometimes Dragon Ball. I stream it every Saturday at 1 p.m. Eastern. I did not stream it today, and I'm not going to stream it next week because I've got company coming over for the Royal Rumble next week. So I have a party here, so there will not be a Revisiting Dragon Ball stream. But February 7th, mark it on your calendars. February 7th, please go to my Twitch. It's right down there, bro. Let me move the chat out of the way. Right down there. Big D Geekdom 101. Give me a follow on there, bro, because you give me a follow on there, I will you'll be able to watch high definition Dragon Ball with me. And it's a fun time. We're watching the entire series. We saw OG Dragon Ball, and now we're about to start the Cell Saga. So yeah, so check me out, bro, on Twitch. Check me out on Twitch. Let me see what's going on here. Make sure you leave a like if you're stopping by. Let's see here. Yeah, it's still not live yet. Still not live yet. Yeah, it's peak quality, so definitely make sure you're there with us. Let me see if there's any more super chats. I mean, I'm sure there are, but this has already been a very successful stream, and I appreciate y'all stopping by. And you could be here with me. You could be anywhere in the world, and you're here with me. All right. I'm going to get back to this view, and then I'm going to switch it back in a minute. Crank Tank, thanks for all you do. Can't wait. Oh, yeah. I already did yours. My bad. Saiyan X Zach. Glad to be here, Mr. Edom 101. Looking forward to experiencing this with you. You can call me Danny, but that's fine. It's the same shit. And yes, I cannot wait to experience this with all of you as well. We got over 5,000 people joining us here. One of the biggest streams we've ever done on this channel. And that's YouTube and Twitter. It's most people are here from YouTube, though. I can see right here, like, you know, like I can see right here, like who's doing what, you know, and where they're from. Like Angel right here. What's up with the stream not starting? I mean, they're getting ready, bro. Like you gotta give them patience. They're getting ready. Like, you know, just give it a bit. Give it a bit. It's gonna happen. AATC Entertainment to you. Been a long time since being here. Excited. Welcome back, bro. It means a lot to me that you are here. Hoop baby. Oh, I remember you, of course. Just want to move forward, man. Let the past die. Kill it if you have to. Appreciate you, Danny. I appreciate you too. Yes, the past is dead. I'm a very different person than I used to be. I went through a lot of changes in the past few months. I got closer to God, and I kind of attacked my own flaws, and I acknowledged my own flaws. So you know, I am proud of the person I've become. I really did sort of get a different perspective on life in the past few months. So it was good for me. It was good. Thank you for the super sticker. Will you take this theme down for copyright? Probably not. If Toei takes me down, I'll probably clip out that part, but it is possible that I will take it down for copyright. I don't know yet. I do not know yet, all right? I cannot answer that yet. Connor Wise, regardless of whatever's announced tonight, I appreciate all your dedication and hard work, man. Here's to the future of Dragon Ball. Here's to the future of Dragon Ball. A toast. Grab your water. Grab your water, your beer, your soda, whatever you got. Orange juice, whatever. We should toast the future of Dragon Ball. May it actually be good and fun and exciting and bring back the damn manga already, bro. Like that's really what I'd like to see. Xenoblack, you already know what they're going to reveal, or are you also clueless like us? I have an idea of what they're going to reveal. I've talked about it. In fact, this, I may open up this is the magical mystery package that I received from a foreign land. I may open this up today. Stay tuned, because I may show you what's in here, and I think you'll pop. That's a maybe. I don't know if I can yet, but I do have an idea of what they're going to reveal. I just am not sure if they're going to reveal it here or in the next panel or in the future, but I think they're going to reveal something here. And the two projects rumor is, from what I've seen or what I've heard, sounds legitimate. So we'll see. We'll see. The issue is there's a lot of and I talked about this last night on my late night stream. Over 6,000 people, bro. I want to get over 8,000. That's what I want. Let's get over 8,000. Spread this out. Spread it out. Spread it out like yo mama. Spread it out. Okay, I'm just kidding about your mama. Abel Kong says, I love all you do. Supportive Akira Toriyama. And wait a minute. My bad. I didn't even put it right. Okay, there we go. And your appreciation towards him, and you're showing the Toribot good news on the horizon. I hope so. I hope so. And I'll tell you what, man, I do hope we get another movie, because watching Dragon Ball in theaters was a lot of fun. A lot of fun. Okay. They still have not started the panel yet. And the panel's going to start in about, I just realized the panel's going to start in 5 minutes. Yeah, I didn't realize what time it was. For some reason in my head, I thought it was like 8:30. I don't know why I thought that. I'm just an idiot. No, the panel's not going to start until 8 p.m. Eastern. It even says it on there. In fact, I'll show you. If you look over there on the right, see what it says? 5 p.m. Pacific time, 124 Saturday. That is, the panel's going to start in under 5 minutes. Under 5 minutes. So get ready. I wanted to open up the stream early to give people a chance to come in, and because their stream started at 7:45, and usually they have like some pregame stuff, but they might not show it to us. It might be a Japan only thing. You never know. 97 till infinity. I love your name. Love you, bro. I'm happy we are spending this event together. Thank you for teaching us a lot about Dragon Ball. Thank you for listening and watching and supporting. It means a lot to me. And let me tell you something. I still have a ton of videos that I have either made or I'm going to make that have not been made yet. I have videos about the canon. I have videos about why the Saiyan saga is the most important saga in Dragon Ball history. Real deep shit. I've got a video that I have planned going into the history of Goku versus Vegeta. You have my word. You watch that video, it's gonna fucking blow your mind. I already have bullet points written out. Like, it's gonna be fire. And the reason why I haven't uploaded it yet is because I'm waiting for Dragon Ball to like pick up again, like tonight, so that people can, get back into it. Then I can drop a video and everybody can watch it. There's no point in dropping a video and it doesn't get the views it deserves. Like, I need to time everything right. You know what I'm saying? So what I've been doing lately is I've been doing a lot more live streams. And I do want to do more live streams, genuinely. But I want to show you all something. Okay, check this out. You ready for this? We have pictures from the event. Check this out, my friends. So take a look at this, guys. Here we have the evolution of Goku, right? Are you seeing it? Kid Goku, Super Saiyan Goku on Namek, SS2 Goku with the lightning around him. Then we have Goku with the Genki Dama, Goku from End of Z, Super Saiyan God, Blue. And then we have Ultra Instinct, and then Daima, Super Saiyan 4. And notice that behind the like the stands, right? There's pictures from the anime. He says they revealed Toriyama's SS4 design. Well, where is it, bro? I'm over here trying to stream. I'm over here trying to entertain the people. You know what? I'll go to your account then. Oh, shit. There's a lot of people with your name, and I can't go into my DMs. That if I click this chat button, bro, it's gonna reveal way too much. Okay, so where's the character sheet at? The height might have it, actually. Let's see. Okay, no, we saw that already. I'm gonna actually repost that. Aha! There we go. There it is. There it is. Let me quickly make the adjustment for you guys. All right. Are you seeing this? This is Akira Toriyama's designs of Super Saiyan 4 Goku and Super Saiyan 3 Vegeta. That is Toriyama's design. But take a look I want you to notice something. Adult Goku does not have a tail. Very interesting. No tail on adult Super Saiyan 4 Goku. What do you think about that? So here are Toriyama's designs for pretty much all of Daima. This is wonderful, dude. Holy shit. This is wonderful. Look at this. Toriyama, we've been waiting to see these for like a year. Bro. Ultra Vegeta 1. Yeah, you're right. It is Ultra Vegeta 1. Crazy. These are all of Toriyama's designs for Dragon Ball Daima. There's like the different demon realms. Beautiful, man. He might have forgot the tail, or it might be done on purpose. I don't know. I mean, for real, like he might have forgot the tail. I don't know. I do not know. Sean Schemmel alluded to a DBS remake. He talked about the possibility of one. I did see the clip. I don't know if that counts as him leaking it or not, but I guess we'll find out, won't we? Right? Takeshi Nazuma, I saw you last night, bro. Thanks, Danny. I'm still annoyed. OSDB is ignored in everything. Right. OGDB, you mean, but I know what you mean. Also, the 5 years to 4 years line change I was referring to was the colored manga. I'm still not sure what you're talking about. Like, I completely forgot what you were talking about. Like, genuinely, I don't know. I am missing context from this, and it's not your fault, bro. It's mine, so forgive me for that. I do not remember. Ultra Ego animated, hopefully. Yes, I not only do I want to see the Moro and Granola arcs in anime, but I want to see them in anime so we can play as them in the games. Ultra Ego Vegeta in Dragon Ball Fighters or Sparking Zero is gonna fucking slap. Granola in Fighters is gonna have the fucking like the targeting system and shit, so he can fucking blast you. Oh my god, it's gonna be sweet, bro. They need to hurry up, man. By the way, I want to remind y'all of something here before the stream begins. The stream is gonna start here in any minute now. Oh wait, we have a countdown. Okay, 3 minutes. I just wanted to remind you that I do have a lot of behind the scenes tidbits that I will be revealing soon. Maybe tonight, maybe in a month, or maybe in a couple of weeks. There's a lot of stuff going on right now that I can't talk about yet, but I will be able to after tonight because things are going to happen, I hope. See, I can't make the video now because we don't know exactly what they're going to announce and what they're going to say about their announcements. Once it's announced, I can then start working on this, and then you're going to know the whole story. You're going to know the whole story of why this is happening now, what led to it, etc., etc. Which one's better, man? This one or I think this one. This one's better. It's almost time, man. 2 minutes. Make sure you share this out. We have 7,500 people. Okay, let me get it myself. 7,500 people, bro. Check it out. Here he is. I got this in Japan, and it's one of the coolest. They had a Krillin one, and I should have got it, but I didn't. I love this Kid Goku statue, and it also moves too. But I love it because it's so light. It is so light, bro. And you can move his feet for some reason. But this Goku, I love this Goku, bro. Okay. Where the hell did I put my phone at? I got to find my phone, bro. We got a minute left on this, yo. Here representing from the Hood delegation. Are you going to the Dragon Ball pop-up in Florida? Nah, it's across the state. Like, I don't know if they're going to have that. Takeshi, I'm referring to Bulma's percent year line at the end of the manga. Oh, you mean, oh yeah, the 5-year thing. Yeah, now I know what you're talking about, but I don't recall it being 4 years though. I don't recall that. Who would you backshot, DBS Pan or GT Pan? Come on, bro. Come on, bro. Come on, man. Austin La Vista. Osto La Vista. Did you see Dragon Ball popularity rankings? Yeah, Goku got #1, which makes sense because internationally, wait, here we go. Oh, wait. Internationally, Goku's more popular, but Vegeta and Gohan are more popular here. All right, y'all, here we go. Countdown clock. Here we go. Here we go.
Minasan, おはようございます。ようこそお集まりいただきました。配信をご覧の全世界の皆さんもおはようございます。日本は朝です。本日はドラゴンボール元気玉祭りにようこそお越しくださいました。ありがとうございます。本日の進行を務めますフジテレビアナウンサー伊藤俊弘と申します。寒かったでしょ、外。ねえ、寒い中、早い時間からお集まりいただきまして本当にありがとうございます。元気玉祭りで皆さんぜひ元気になってお帰りいただきたいと思いますが、改めて 2024年、一昨年ですけれども、大祭りから始まりましたドラゴンボールの40周年イヤー、フィナーレを飾る今日は特別ですが、実に40周年
I'm back,
という
I'm
ことに
back,
なり
I'm
ます
back, don't
世
worry.
界中
I'm
で
back,
愛
I'm
され
back.
るドラゴンボールモンスタータイトルですけれども、2024年からのこの40周年イヤー期間、多くのですねイベント企画が展開され
Can
て
you
います
see me? I'm back. I had to
そんなア
reset
ニバー
the
サリーイヤーの
screen.
集大
I had
成
to
ともいえるイベン
refresh.
トがこの元気玉祭りということになります。
Over
もうね皆さん
8,000
会場
people.
ご覧になったかと思いますけれ
Can
ど
you
も、ドラゴ
still
ンボー
hear
ルに
the
まつわる
event? Let me know,
あらゆる
please.
コンテンツが大集結しまして、皆さんをドラゴンボールの魅力でいっぱいの一日へとご案内いたしたいと思います。もう早くからお集まりの皆さんですから、今日はね、一日たっぷりと幕張メッセ元気だ祭り楽しんでいただきたいと思います。さあ、それでは本日一発目のステージプログラムに参りたいと思います。
Okay,
一発目
beautiful.
の
Thank
ステ
you.
ージプログラム、今タイトルが出ました。新展開超発表元気だステージパート1です。新しい発表もあるということわかると思いますが、40周年を超えたその先、ドラゴンボールが新たにどんな展開を見せるのか、超注目の最新情報、皆さんにいち早くお届けしたいと思います。さて、始める前に一つだけお願いがございます。ステージ観覧にあたってはですね、プレスおよび関係者の皆様以外の写真撮影、動画撮影、録音などは固くお断りさせていただきます。どうか
Are you excited?
よろしくお願いをいたします。さあ、それでは会を始めてまいりたいと思います。ドラゴンボールですよ。アニメドラゴンボールといえば、そうですよね。もうお分かりだと思います。この方です。どうぞ。
Oh boy, here we go. Here we go.
おっす、ほらごく
Nozawa-san.
元気玉祭りってのはすんげえイベントだな。ほらワクワクするぞ。みんな集まってくれてありがとうな。
本日最初のゲスト、もうこの方しかいらっしゃいません。孫悟空役
Nozawa and
野沢
Akio.
さん、
Let's go. Let's go.
そして一緒にご登場いただきましたドラゴンボールシリーズエグゼクティブプロデューサー、伊予久明夫さんです。どうぞよろしくお願いいたします。
よろしくお願いします。
早くからありがとうございます。さあ、野沢さん、
はい、
2024年の大祭りというのがありましたけども、
はい
今回は元気だ祭り、
はい、
もうこの時間から寒い中見てください。
すごい人です。
すごいでしょ
もうびっくりしました。こう出てきちゃった。って感じでしたね。
はい、立ち見の方もね、奥深くにね、はい、皆さんね、手振ってくださってます。
Look at all those people.
はい、いや、
I
よく
wish
さ
I
ん
was there.
大祭り以来ということになりますけども、こちらも大きなお祭りになりましたね。
そうですね。
元気だ祭り、
はい、40周年最後のねクライマックスを彩るということで大祭り開催できて本当に嬉しく思います。
そうですね。
はい、大祭りじゃない、元気だ祭り、すみません。
そうですね。大祭りからの元気だ祭りということでね。
This
で
woman
この
is
ステー
so
ジはですね
healthy for being
配信で
150, bro.
全世界の方に、
あ、
世界中ですよ、野沢さん。
世界中。
そうなんです。英語の字幕をつけてお届けしております。ちょっと
あちらの
今ちょうど今
カメラに
あそこ正面のカメラに世界中が
うわ、
Wave to the camera.
そうですね、世界中って。
そういうことなんですよ。ですからこれちょっと少しディレイがあるそうですけど、
はい、
お話しいただいているコメントも全部英語に訳してという形で配信をさせていただいているということで。
すご
そう
いで
なんですよ。
すね。
オスはハローなんですかね。オス
そうです
は、
ね。
オスはハローと字幕が出てるの
オス
か
ですね。
気になるところですけど、でもよくやっぱりはい
おかしいですよね。オツじゃなくて。
はい、字幕でということですが、やっぱりよくさん、世界中のやっぱり支持を。
We're almost at 9,000 people, man. Keep
そう
sharing
です
this
ね
out. Almost at 9,000. Let's go.
もちろんイベントでこうやってお伝えするんですけども、
はい
はい。
世界中の皆さんもドラゴンボールもいろいろなことを、情報を含めて待ってらっしゃいますんで、
うん
今回は配信して皆さんにお伝えしようということになっています。
嬉しいですね。
はい
あそこの
はい、正面ですよ。はい、会場の皆さんもちろんですけれども、配信の皆さんもぜひお楽しみいただきたいと思います。40周年、いろいろとお二人にまずはお話しいただきたい
We're
と思います。
almost over 9,000. Let's
お
go.
願いいたします
で。はどうぞお座りください。
I'm so nervous, bro, but I love it.
2024年の大祭りからスタートして、この1年、ドラゴンボールにとっては40周年イヤーということで、様々あったと思うんですけど、ズバリよくさん、何が一番印象に残ってますか？
やっぱりなんて言っても大魔の放送というか配信というか、大魔をがやっぱり展開あったことですね。野田さん、こちらの大魔。
野沢さんですから、これが現状ね、
Daima
最
was
新
on
という形になるわ
5 or
けです
6
が、
streaming
大魔
platforms.
の印象いかがでした？
もう私はすべてがもうって感じですね。一番目から
ちっちゃくなっちゃいましたからね。
特に今回はお話がね、誰もご覧になって
Over
ないというか、
9,000 people here total, man. Thank you for stopping by.
何が起こるんだろうっていうことで、毎回楽しみにしていただけたんじゃない
Make
か
sure
な
you
って。
subscribe to the YouTube channel if you're new.
そうですよね。私ですらもう楽しみになっちゃって
そうなんですよ。野沢さんも
いやでもご飯5点との演じ分けというのはね、もう皆さんよく知るところですけども、ちっちゃい悟空とやっぱり大きな悟空も野沢さんやっぱり違いますもんね。
はい、違います。
If you are new, make sure you subscribe to the YouTube channel.
はい。
小さいどうですか？どっちが楽しいって変ですけど、でもやっぱ大きい悟空の迫力もすごく感じ
迫
るようにな
力がね
りましたし、
楽しいですよね。で、小さい時は小さい時で、もう何でもこれなんだってなる。もう何もわからないもんで、はい。
よくさんやっぱり可愛い悟空もね、
はい
また堪能したなっていう気もしました。
そうですね。いろんなキャラクターがちょっとミニ化してというかですね、可愛くなってっていうことで評判になって。でも野田さんでも小さい僕すごいお好きですよね。
大好きです。
いつも
小さいの。
会うたびに可愛い可愛いっておっしゃってるので。
すご
やっぱり
く
小さい悟空の映像を見るともう可愛い。
可愛いですもう。
Kawaii means cute,
小
but
さい
most
悟
of you
空も
already
野
know
沢さんなん
that.
ですけどね。
そうですね。
でも可愛い。
可愛いです。
そうですね
はい。
さあ40周年のイベント、大魔のみならず様々ありましたが。
Almost
その他いかがですか？
10,000 people, man. Keep them
そうで
coming.
すね。
Welcome if you're new. Subscribe to the
今回もね、いろ
YouTube.
んな商品出てますけど、40周年にあたって先生の原画を使った商品がたくさんこちら出てますけど、出したりとか、あとは東京駅にドラゴンボールストアというのをオープンさせまして、
This is the place to be
そう
for
いった
Dragon
形
Ball
でいろんな
news.
展開がで
Geekdom
きたなっていうふうには
101.
思いますね。
はい。大魔以外にもドラゴンボールカードゲームフュージョンワールド漫画ブースター、一番くじドラゴンボール 40S で原画イラストがデザインされた商品がありましたし、今お話がありましたドラゴンボールストア東京のオープン、ドラクエウォークコラボといったような企画もありました。会場の皆さん、配信でご覧の皆さん、行ったわ、買ったわ、見たわという方ね、大勢いらっしゃるんじゃないかなというふうに思いますけれども、さあそしてまさにその40周年イヤーのクライマックスとして今日幕張メッセ大きなステージで元気だ祭りということになるわけですけれども、さあね、
Thank God
今
there's
朝一で
subtitles,
来
bro.
ていただいた方会場いらっしゃいますが、元気だ祭りの
Guys, be
見ど
patient.
ころ
Be
は
patient.
た
It's
くさんだと
coming.
思いますが、
I'm excited too, but be
教えてくださ
patient.
い。
もう皆さん待ってはいないか、まだ。
まだ回れどうですか？もう回った？まだ回りきれてないね。まだ回ってない方がいらっしゃるです。
とにかく新作のねバルーン、今回のイベントのために作った悟空が均等に乗ってるねバルーンは見てほしい。
Patience, guys. Patience. It's coming.
行くぞって言っちゃいました。
行くぞの形してますもんね。
I'm nervous too, but hey, we'll see.
はい、それもありますし、たくさんデータカードとかカードゲームとかゲーム、アプリゲームたくさんブース出てるんですけども、なんといっても、鳥山先生の原画展示ですかね。はい、
We showed you that earlier, y'all.
まだあれですからご覧になってないかもしれませんけど、展示がありまして、そちらが見どころだと思いますね。
Toriyama's original Daima design. Finally, they're out.
ご覧になったということですけれども、いかがですか、鳥山先生のこの
Hey, Opai Senpai's here. What's up?
びっくりしました。初めて見る絵もあるんですよ。で、よくよく見てた、こんなシーンでできたっていうのがわかるんですけど、もう見るのこうやって見ちゃいました。
なんか野田さんと一緒に見させていただいたんですけども、原画ってそのシーンというかストーリーの中のシーンを描いているものもあれば、先生が自分の好きなようにシーンというか。実際にお話でないような
Almost 10,000 people, man. Welcome. Welcome to Geekdom 101. Happy to have you.
の折り込みポスターに こういうのがありましたよっていうものですもんね。
Spread love today, bro. Spread love.
なので野田さんも
No negativity, man. Spread love
そう
today.
なんですよ。で、私これを見てて、
はいはい。
とっさにね出ちゃう言葉なんです。行くぞとかね。
はいはいはい。
とはっと思って、周りに人がいないかなと思っちゃって。
She's in such good shape, bro. She might live to be over 100. Seriously.
先生のね原画という感じがしましたね。
です。
はい。そしてやっぱりちょっとフリーザを見ると闘争心が湧いてくるみたいですね。
もう大変です。フリーザ役をやってる方とも話しないですからね。録音中は。
I can't believe they spelled it with an I, bro. Fucking Barry Watson.
やっぱりフリーザだけはやっぱり。
ちょっと許せないんですよ、フリーザは。
今回原画でねフリーザと悟空が一緒にいる原画があるんですけども、それを見た時の野沢さんの反応がもうっていう感じにもうなってて。
はい、でもこれが原画だって思うとね、またやはり
I want to know what else Toriyama left behind,
ある
man.
なというふうに思いました。ぜひ皆さんもね、堪能いただければなというふうに思います。そしてですね、40周年アイテム丸ごと展というブースもあるんですけれども、これまでに
Right now they're promoting all the events, it looks like, before they get to the reveal.
商品があります。それからこれから新たに発売される商品も一挙に展示されているブースもあるということなんですが、
10,000, let's go! 10,000 people across YouTube and Twitter. Welcome to Geekdom 101. If you're on Twitter, subscribe to the YouTube.
もう大変な量
Because
が
I
展示され
mostly
てい
am
る
on
というこ
there.
とですが、
Most accurate Dragon Ball news on the web, bar none, motherfucker. Sorry for cursing. Fuck that.
実は同じ
Over
だけの
10,000. Let's go, let's go.
野沢さんのご自宅にもある。
あります。はい。
広いご自宅ですね。
いえ、広くはないんですけど、もうそれが顔って生まれてます。はい。
I will be doing follow-up videos for this event with more
アフレ
information.
コの台本というのはね、
Stay
やっぱり
tuned.
野沢さんのこれまでのお仕事を噛み締める一つの大きなアイテムかなというふうにも思うんですが。
そうですね。とにかく量がすごいっていうのがまずありますし、一冊一冊にね込められて。
If you left the super chat, I'll get to it after this. Okay? Please be patient.
すごいなとやっぱり思う展示で、今回結構そのいろんなところからいろんなものを集めてきたんですけども、やっぱりここに行けばちゃんと全部あるっていうのはなかなかなくて。
Akio is almost implying that there's a lot more Toriyama stuff than we thought, like leftovers after he passed away.
本店は野田さんにお願いして出してもらう。
Which I'm very curious about.
この台本を集めるの苦労されたんですか？
ちょっとあれここがないあそこがないとかいろいろあったんですけど、初めから野田さんにお願いしてちょっとね提供していただければよかったかなって今思いました。全部あるんですかね？
ありますあります。はい。
結構あれですか、台本は野沢さん書き込んだりされるんですか？
します。はい。人には見せられないです。汚いから。
はいはい。
もう
I didn't expect her to say that.
こうやってなんとかそれで書いたものはなんとなくここに書いてあるって言うと分かるんですよ。こういうこと書いたなっていうのが。はい。
40年経って全く変わらない悟空ですけれども、野沢さん自身のじゃあそのメモの感じなんかはちょっと変わった感じもありますか？アフレコのやり方そのものはもうそれも変わらないっていう感じですか？
そうです。ほとんど変わらないかな。
変わられてないと思います。
いや、もうみんな感じてることだと思うんですけど、よくさんこれがすごいですよね。
もう始まるとなったらもう悟空ですから。
そうなんですよ。
そうなんです。それでちょっと悟空のことになるとちょっと何すんのよつってねスタジオで言っちゃうんですよ。そう本当はスタジオの中で声を出すまではねその方なんですけどね。イコールになっちゃうんですよ、役とね。
いやでもそこがね、もう我々にとっての40年っていう感じもしますしね、それだけやっぱり気持ちが我々の気持ちを入れていただいている野沢さんの功績というところを改めて感じるところですが、さてこの元気玉祭りですけれども、お子さんが楽しめるドラゴンボールプレイパーク、カードゲームやゲームを試しにできる
So there's
もありますし、
place you can play with other people in that event. I gotta go to one of these someday, man.
物販コーナーなど本当に様々なコンテンツがありますので、ぜひ会場の皆さんね、お楽しみいただきたいと思います。
Such a good time,
そして
I would
配信の
assume
皆
at
さ
these
ん、
events.
様々なライブコンテンツもありますので、引き続きお楽しみをいただきたいというふうに思いますが、さあ元気玉祭りのお話をイヤクさん伺いましたが、今日はさらにですね、この 元気玉祭りのこの特別なタイミングで特別な映像のご用意があるというふうに伺いましたが。
Oh my God, I'm so nervous. I am so nervous.
40周年ということなんで記念してもう本当とっておきの映像を持ってきました。もちろん全世界初公開の映像です。
はい、皆さん寒い中来た感じですね。
Whoa, I am nervous.
全世界初公開の映像です。早速ご覧ください。どうぞ。
うわ、すごい。初公開。
Okay, here we go. They're showing the English ones, even though it's a Japanese event. That's so weird. That is so weird. We might be getting the Jocko special finally. I don't know. I don't know, bro. I love the animated manga, bro. It's beautiful. This is beautiful, man. That's all. This is all Toriyama art from the manga. This is not from the anime. This is all stuff from the manga. We're gonna go through the entire 42. This is beautiful. Fuck. Look at that shit. These are all Toriyama art pieces that he used for chapter covers and stuff like that. I love this visual novel type shit. You know what I mean? 11,000 people, welcome. Subscribe on Geekdom 101's YouTube channel. I love you. Thank you for stopping by. Jordan, I hope you're watching. Make sure you leave a like, guys. If you're stopping by, leave a like. Oh, look at that! This is all Toriyama's art come to life. Man, this isn't that beautiful? Oh, what the fuck? What a beautiful presentation that was, man. The history, that's the 40-year video, bro. are all Toriyama's designs right there, dude. That's all Toriyama art. Oh shit, here we go. Dragon Ball Super The Galactic Patrol? That's MORO. That's MORO.
もう何かちょっと何から話そうって感じで、会場からももう自然と後半のね、部分では拍手も湧き上がっていましたけれども、まず前半の鳥山先生のやはりイラストがですね、そのままこう動き出すような、そんな映像、野田さんいかがでした？
Okay, I need information on this, bro. I need information on this. Tell us what the fuck is gonna happen. I'm losing my mind right now, bro. Tell us what's gonna happen. What does that mean?
はい。でもね、原画がこうして動き出すと、で原画はアニメにこれまでなかった。
It sounds like MORO, right? I mean, it didn't say it, but
これをあえて動かしての記念映像。これよくさんどういう思いなんでしょうか。
40周年という節目になりますんで、先生の描かれた漫画の絵とか、
That was a beautiful history retrospective too, bro.
最新の表現によって
12,000 people, welcome. Subscribe on YouTube to Genkidamatsuri 101.
新しい映像がで
Thank
きるん
you.
じゃないかと思ってチャレンジした。それで作ったというのがこちらの映像になります。
はい。冒頭はね、カカロット、悟空が地球に来るところからというところで、なんかこれまでのドラゴンボール、悟空の歩みが感じられるそんな映像でもありましたよね。
今回は悟空の成長というか、終わらない冒険というのを意識して企画したので、冒頭本当に寂しいシーンではあるんですけども、悟空が、旅立っていくところから今の悟空の成長というかそっちにつなげていくような映像となってます。で今回東洋アニメーションさんに、制作をお願いしてまして、ドラゴンボール Z とか GT で作画監督して関わっていただいた宮原さんに監督をお願いしていただきました。で結構流れるとね本当はすごく綺麗に動いてるっていう感じなんですけど、一コマ一コマ皆さんと相談しながら動きとかディテールを制作しながら制作したということで、制作過程は結構な苦労もあったと思うんですけど、このような演奏になってます。
そしてね、壮大な音楽というのも印象に残りましたけども、これもとてもスペシャルな音楽ということですね。
Music was pretty
今回
great.
音楽なんですけど、
I really
ハンス・ジ
want
マーさんにお願いして制
confirmation
作
of
して
what
いただ
we're
きまし
seeing,
た。
bro.
はい、この
Hans Zimmer! Hans Zimmer produced this music! Hans Zimmer made music for Dragon Ball! What the what?
映画音楽の作
That's
曲
a
家が
legitimate
この最初
legend!
ドラゴンボールのために
そうですね。
作っていただいたということですよね。
本当に快諾いただきまして、素晴らしい。
What timeline are we in right
すご
now?
い壮大な音楽を作っていただきました。
いや、音楽と原画が動き出す映像で何とも言えず鳥肌がね、もう止まらないっていうね、そんな感じもしますけれども、オーケストラによる壮大で力強い音楽、そんなハンス・ジマーさんからですね、今日はメッセージを頂戴しておりますので、私代読させていただきたいと思います。ドラゴンボール40周年おめでとうございます。今回記念すべきドラゴンボール40周年記念スペシャル映像に携われてとても嬉しいです。鳥山明先生の素晴らしいイラストの数々とアニメーションにインスピレーションを受けながらとても楽しく、そしてエキサイティングに楽曲制作をしました。全世界のドラゴンボールファンの皆さん、ぜひ楽しんでみてください。ハンス・ジマーさんからのコメントメッセージでした。いやー、音楽、野沢さんしびれましたね。
すごいですね。もう早くね、聞きたいですよね、皆さんね。
はい、ですね。はい。で、その映像に食い入るように見ていたんですが、そこからちょっと小休止をして、
We're gonna get more answers shortly, guys. Be
会場
patient.
からは拍手が自然と湧くというようなシーンもありましたけれども、ドラゴンボールの新作アニメ、ドラゴンボールスーパー銀河パトロール制作が決定しました。
うわ そうなんですか。
新しい。
That's it. It's official.
また始まります。
It's official,
そう
bro.
なんですか。
That's it.
私初め
It's
て
official.
来ました。びっくりした。
It's official.
よくさん一番に野沢さんには伝えてくださいよ。
そうですね。ちょっとびっくりさせたくて。
お願いします。
そうなんですよね。
はい
It's official, bro.
って言うとびっくりさせようと思って。私も驚くんですよ、その度に。
さあ、よくさん。
はい。
まあ、おっしゃれる範囲があると思うんですが、教えてください。ドラゴンボールスーパー銀河パトロール。どんな内容なんでしょう。
今回のドラゴンボールスーパー銀河パトロールなんですけども、アニメドラゴンボールスーパーの宇宙サバイバル編というのがありまったと思うんですけど、その後、力の大会編ですかね、その後に続く物語となってます。
There you go. There you go.
ドラゴンボールスーパーでも銀河パトロール囚人編として、コミックスにすでに収録されているところではあるんですけども。
Yeah, it's the MORO arc. It's officially the MORO arc. Officially, this is the announcement of the MORO arc.
新アニメですよ。
すごいですね。今もうここに来てる皆さん、この2つでも私驚いてるぐらいなんですよ。皆さん、ってなってると思います。
またドラゴンボールが動き出すということなん
The
ですが。
MORO arc is
最後
confirmed.
のこうなるとですね、ストーリーとそれからビジュアルっていうところも
Now tell us
本当
when.
に気になると思うんですが、悟空とベジータのイラストが最後に出てきました。悟空とベジータは伊予さんですから、出てくるということなんですかね。
はい、ちょっとね、という間に終わってしまったかもしれませんけど、先ほど映像の最後に出てきたイラストはこちらになります。どうぞ。
これですね。
はい。こちらが今回の、ティザービジュアルということで、こちらも初公開ということになっております。
ベジータさんはわがままだからもう。
I gotta talk to y'all about this, man. I have some information that I want to give you that I haven't been able to give you yet. So stay tuned for that. All right, stay tuned for that.
でもね、ベジータさんはちょっとわがままですよね。
いなきゃ困るんですけど、でもわがまますぎます。
はい、どういうやりとりがね、今回のストーリーでは展開されるのかということなんですが、伊予さん。はい。もうちょっと教えていただけますかね。
Akira Toriyama's legacy, bro.
ちょっと説明もしなかったと思いますけど、悟空とベジータが並んでいて、胸にマークがついています。
本当だ。
はい。これ今回のサブタイトルになってます銀河パトロール、銀河パトロール隊員のマークになってますので、この2人が銀河パトロール隊員となって活躍すると。
Galactic Patrolman, yes.
いるはずです。
なるほど。はい。その先は続報を待つしかないですかね。
そうですね。今日はこうやってタイトル発表できたということがすごく嬉しくてここまでではあるんですけども、とにかく最高の映像クオリティで映像を作ってますので。またちょっと今後の続報をお待ちいただければなと。
If Hans Zimmer does the music for the MORO arc,
そして今ご覧いただきました40周年記念スペシャル映像ですけれども、この後ですね、東映アニメーションの公式 YouTube チャンネルでも、ご覧いただくことができますので、じっくりお楽しみいただければなというふうに思います。さあ、ということで午前中のね、このお二人とのステージ、時間が迫ってまいりましたので、ちょっとフォトセッションの準備をさせていただきたいと思います。はい、もう一度お二人にはね、ご登壇いただきます。一旦お下がりいただければと思います。どうぞ拍手でお送りください。はい。
Am I still frozen?
お下がりください。では、フォトセッションの準備をよろしくお願いいたします。そして、プレスの皆さん、フォトセッションの準備を何卒よろしくお願いいたします。プレス関係者の皆様のみを対象としたフォトセッション。
Guys, I'm still frozen. Okay, I'm gonna refresh it. It'll break the stream though, so please be patient with me. Hold on, there's more coming. Hold on, there's more coming. I don't want to do it yet. Please be patient. I have to, am I unfrozen now? Can you see me?
野沢さん、やっぱり今日もカメハメハ出るといいですよね。出るか聞いてみましょうね。2024年の大祭りの時も私進行を務めて、野沢さん今日
14,000 people, man. Thank you for stopping by.
おっしゃってたんで、まあ今日も。
We're not done yet, though. We're not done yet. Be patient with me. They're taking selfies right now in front of the new Dragon Ball Super Galactic Patrol Saga.
撮影から始めさせていただければと思います。お、悟空も登場しました。はい。では、よろしいですか。はい、スチールセンター正面に目線をお願いします。いいですか。悟空がちょっと後ろ。悟空離れる。悟空ちょっと離れろって気持ちどうですか。ここでいい。ここでいい。はいはいはいはい。では正面お願いします。何細かい。いいですね。はい、では正面お願いします。
They're taking selfies now.
はい、手のところに目線お願いします。
Okay, I'm gonna mute it for just a moment, guys. Give me 1 second. Okay, can you see me? I just need to know if right now they're just taking pictures. I need to know if you see me clearly. Okay, you see me clearly? So, look, how many of you guys and gals, wait a minute. Okay, you see me. All right, we're going to get back to right now. They're just taking pictures, bro. Like it's not anything big. But if you want to know why it's called Dragon Ball Super, the Galactic Patrol arc, I will tell you. In fact, what if I already told you? What if I already told you, but I didn't tell you? Great guess, bro, but that's not it. Am I still frozen or can you see me now? So 2 months ago, this is part of it. But I want to show you something. Can I show you something before we get back to the event? Right now, they're just taking selfies, bro. Right? Ready? Ready? 2 months ago, I put out this video. Now, how many of you watched this video? Do you remember this video? Okay. Pay close attention to what this video says. MORO arc seasonal, a new beginning for Dragon Ball Super. Now, here's the thing. The reason as to why it's called Dragon Ball Super, the Galactic Patrol arc, is because what they're going to do is they're going to release these, from what I understand, they're going to release the arcs as individual mini anime, right? So it'll be Galactic Patrol arc, then it'll be Granola arc, which I think is, what was the Granola arc called? Galactic Prisoner arc or something like that, right? But MORO first, and it is in production right now. Let's get back to this because we're not done. We have another panel coming up.
燃えるものがね、興奮しましたよね。ねえ。おお、興奮した。よかった。はい、孫悟空でした。ありがとうございました。さあということで本日最初のステージプログラム
Why are the subtitles not there,
超
bro?
発表元気だステージパート1はここまでとなります。でこの後ですね、こちらのステージさまざま予定がございまして、次は元気だステージプラス 新ゲーム超発表ステージということで、今度はゲームの
The game is coming up next.
11時からとなります。こちらはすっごい超すごい発表もちろんですけれども、影山博信さんによる応援ライブなども予定されておりますので、ぜひお楽しみにいただきたいと思います。皆さんこのままお待ちいただいても結構ですし、
people, man.
改めてという形でもいいみたいです。引き続き伊代さんからいろいろ説明がありました。いろんな見どころがありますので、ドラゴンボール元気だ祭りお楽しみいただければと思います。ここまで皆さんありがとうございました。楽しんでください。
Okay, let's talk for a minute. All right. First of all, if you are new, make sure that you subscribe to Geekdom 101 on YouTube. Second of all, I'm going to be doing those super chats here in just a moment before the new game stages comes out. We are not done, folks. There's going to be another panel at 11 p.m. Eastern featuring Akio and Nozawa, from what I understand. That's coming up after this next panel. See if I can find the one that I may actually show. So they have not released a date as to when the new Dragon Ball Super is coming. And I don't understand why people are saying that it's a movie. This is not a movie. It can't be a movie. You can't fit the MORO arc into a movie. I don't understand why that's so difficult for people to understand. Like, hold on. I got to find the right one here. Okay. This might be the right one. I need the, hold on. Give me 1 second, y'all. Okay. I can only show a part of this. So this is a copy. It's not the original. It's a copy of Toei Animation's internal sheets. And I'm going to show you a part of it. Okay? So I don't know if you can see that. But now you can see a little bit more. There's Majin Buu, there's Gohan, there's Goku. I can't show you what's on the other side yet. Maybe soon. I also received older copies of stuff from GT like this. Can you see that okay? Can you see it clearly? I know it's hard. I get blurry. So there's more here, but I don't feel comfortable showing everything. Okay, here's one. I can show you this one. This is a copy from internally of Nakatsuru's original Super Saiyan 4 design. This is the original Super Saiyan 4 design. This is not the original sheet he drew it on, but it's a copy. I am so happy to have these in my possession because these are actual fucking documents. So we need to talk about this. I'm going to stay live for that event, but actually I'm thinking about making a video and giving all the information. Because I need to tell you, I'll tell you right now, all right? But let me, guys, what do you want me to do? Do you want me to give you the information now, or do you want me to catch up with super chats? Yes, these are Toei documents, bro. Okay, give me 1 second, guys, okay? I want you to be patient with me. 17,000 people, welcome. So we are not done yet. We're waiting for the next stage, which is going to be in 15 minutes. So in the meantime, I'm going to take super chat questions. We have over 17,000 people. If you are new here, welcome to Geek Them 101. This is the place to be for accurate Dragon Ball news. Now, I want to reiterate something I said earlier. Why is it called Dragon Ball Super Galactic Patrol Prisoner? Or wait, no, it's called Galactic Patrol Arc, because it's going to be a centralized arc. It's not a movie. It's not a movie. Okay, this is not a movie. I'm kind of wondering why people thought it was, but it's basically in production now. They're going to adapt the MORO arc. Now, if you are wondering, well, wait a minute, why are they doing it now? That's what we have to talk about. When Akira Toriyama passed away, it became a situation where the issue is that with Dragon Ball Super's Moro and Granola arcs, Toriyama helped write that with Toyotaro. They didn't want to make it so that if Toriyama died and they don't adapt like the Moro arc, it's kind of like leaving it sort of, I guess, incomplete. You understand what I'm saying? We already have Superhero as a movie, right? This is going to be a cluster of episodes. I do not know how many episodes exactly yet. They don't even know, but it's going to be a cluster of episodes. Now, I'm not done yet because we got more to come. I'm not done. We have more information for you, but let me get to these super chats real quick. Jabber Nasty, appreciate you, Danny. You're the man. Thank you so much. Godly Entertainment 9161. Entertain this hypothetical. Toei reaches out to you and tells you to pitch a movie idea and a new arc and one new character. What are you coming up with? For a new character, I want to do Jiznak the Gusher. I'm sure you've heard about that. And when it comes to the new arc, I want to do Sadala, obviously, right? Sadala, new character. Oh, I already said new character. New movie idea, I would bring back Cooler. I would rewrite Cooler. The Drop TV Media, thank you for your $20 super chat. Showing much love to the best Dragon Ball Zen on YouTube. Been watching since 2016. Keep up the amazing work. Thank you so much for all your kind words, bro. Thank you so much for all your kind words. You are the biggest blue ball guy ever with the information. No, I'm not. I just told you a bunch of shit, bro. I just told you a bunch of shit. And I'm not done. I have to make an entire new video. Listen to me. I have to make an entire new video about these rumors because, look, I heard about the Dragon Ball Super remake also. Right? Theoretically, right? Theoretically, when it comes to the Dragon Ball Super remake, what if, listen to me very carefully, what if the Genga that came out, that leaked of the Dragon Ball Super reboot or whatever you want to call it, what if that's actually going to be a scene in the first episode catching everybody up with the story? How did Dragon Ball Daima start? Did y'all forget? The first thing we saw in Daima was a recap of Goku's life up until the Buu Saga. What if, listen to me now, the leaked images of Battle of God stuff, what if that is actually a video recapping all of Super up until the Galactic Patrol arc? The reality is, guys, is that when it comes to this story, I wasn't sure. And I'm being honest with you. The reason why I didn't reveal it is, number one, I didn't want to deal with a bunch of assholes coming after me for leaking. And number two, I wasn't sure because multiple people mentioned the Dragon Ball Super remake, right? And it's The other said Moro, others said a CGI movie. I think the CGI movie rumor is probably based on that promo that we saw covering the life of Goku. Now, let me get to the rest of these super chats, y'all, before the event starts. 18,000 people, welcome. If you are new, subscribe to Geekdom 101 on YouTube. This is the place to be for accurate Dragon Ball news, the best in the business. And I'm going to be giving you a lot more information on this story in the coming weeks. I got a video that I got to do about what's going on. I still have to make some phone calls and figure all this out because there is some confusing shit. But one of the big reasons as to why I did not say it was Moro is because listen to me, if Moro gets adapted, if they are going to do the Moro arc, which they are, right? Let's say I told you guys, hey guys, guess what? Moro's coming. And then it doesn't get announced. Here we go again. It's 2019 again. Oh, Geekdom, you're a liar. Geekdom, bullshit. I don't want to deal with that shit, bro. I don't want to deal with that shit. So instead, I'm like, let's wait and see. And so we're going to wait and see. And now we know. Drop. Did I think I already covered you, but showing much love to the best Dragon Ball Xeno. Yeah, I did. Thank you again. I hope one day we get a Kai OG Dragon Ball version RM from CM Drunk. I think we will get a remake probably after Nozawa passes away. Stupid W33B52, closer to God, ain't no bigger W. Yes, sir. Thank you. You're right about that. Super Saiyan 4 MUI. Hey, sir, I hope you're doing well. Was there anything in the envelope that was unexpected? Not really. Well, no, there were a couple of old things I wasn't expecting. Mr. Kebab, did you ever start that secret investing channel? I actually did not yet, but I want to. I do want to start an investment channel very soon. Okay. We're going to go live back to the stream in just a moment, guys. Just be patient because it still hasn't started yet. Blue Panic, knowing what SSJ God was originally going to look like, do you have any worries that with the unfortunate passing of Toriyama, decisions made for future content, anime, movies will not be what he would have approved? Yes, I do have that concern because Toriyama is the ultimate world builder. Toriyama's not the best storyteller in history, even though I think Dragon Ball is a wonderful story, especially the old stuff. The original 42 volumes from Pilaf to Buu, great fucking story. Great story. That is Dragon Ball to me. Everything after that, in my opinion, is DLC. Dragon Ball Super, Daima. It's not even about whether they're good or bad. It's that young Toriyama, when he wrote the original manga, the beginning was Pilaf, the end was Oob. And like, so that's like his original vision, right? Everything else came from other people who suggested it to him, like Torishima, Akio, Toyotaro. So like, what I'm trying to tell you is the original canon, the original canonical story is Dragon Ball OG from Pilaf to the end of the series. Everything else is new, and Toriyama is the ultimate world builder. Toriyama has so many creative ideas that yeah. Wow, bro. Okay, anyways, thank you for that super chat. All right. Willie Dines. Hey, Danny, still watching and following your channel since before Future Trunks Zamasu Saga. Thank you for all you do and keeping it real. Thank you, Willie. I will definitely not bullshit you around, bro. Was supposed to hit the club tonight, but stayed in for this. Yes, well, this is probably going to be better than the club, bro. But I'm not going to give you a handy. RS Growl, loving the drip, Danny. Thank you. I don't know what you mean by drip, though. Is it the Cuban hat or this shirt? By the way, y'all, this shirt is an authentic Japanese shirt, meaning it was bought in Japan. A friend of mine got it for me years and years ago, and it didn't fit me because it's a Japanese large, which is basically like a medium for us. But after I lost all the weight, I put the shirt on, and it fucking fits, and it fits good. You know what I'm saying? So, and it's fucking comfortable. Japanese shirts are softer, right? And so when you wear them, it just feels better. So there's the backstory of the shirt I'm wearing. All right. T Repay. Toriyama had notes for Black Frieza of the future. I was hoping we would find out tonight. I hope that he did, but nothing has been revealed on that just yet. Gaming Hub UK, criminal of them to include the Blu-ray book, to not include it in the Blu-ray book. He's talking about the Toriyama art. He's right. ACDC 9101. Hey, Danny, just checked and saw that I've been subscribed since August 2016. Thank you for that. Thanks for all the great content over the years, and here's many more. Yes, bro. I ain't going nowhere. I ain't going nowhere, bro, because let me tell you something. Listen to my words. The Galactic Patrol Prisoner arc is not the end. It is not the end. There is more coming after that. SS4 Goku on poster has a tail. You have to tell me which one you're talking about. Mike the Collector, Big D, do you think there'll be any news that might affect the TCG, hoping it soars like OP? The card game, I think there will be news on the card game, but not yet. I think the Dragon Ball card game has its own panel coming up. So be patient with that. Saiyan Z-Sack, let me get the Son Goku behind you. Oh, yeah, that's this one. I love it. Speed Punch. I'm overwhelmed and excited at the same time. You should be. Shack Pack. I hope they show the new father-son Kamehameha. Me too. I think I know what you're talking about, but I'm not sure. Junior, finish the lyrics. Look in my eyes. What do you see? The cult of personality. Do you like SSBE as a form? It's not my favorite, but I enjoy it. I don't really hate it. It's fine. It's whatever. I don't hate it. It's okay. Faki Sensei, I hope they won't fail us. I don't think they did, man. What do you think? Let me get a poll here, guys. I want to get your thoughts. Give me just a moment. I'm going to do a poll here. Hold on. So the question I'm going to ask you guys, are you happy with the announcement so far? That's all I want to know. Are you happy with the announcement so far? Anyways, let's because I have a lot more information, dude. I have to get more information. Like I can't make the video until I get more information and make more phone calls. Abel Knox, hope enough gets announced to where you can talk more about it. What info do you hope gets released tonight? Well, the first big one is there, but I still want there to be a movie. I do want there to be a new Dragon Ball movie because I love seeing Dragon Ball in the theater. You know, so and it's gonna be cool to have a story that's not just a manga adaptation. Been watching since 2010. Dragon Ball, I didn't start my channel until 2015, so it can't be me. So Dragon Ball probably means you got in with Kai, and that's okay too. Thank you for the super chat. I'm almost done, guys. I'm catching up with all these. Zeno Kaji says, check out DB pop-up events. I saw a little bit of it, but I might not be able to go because it's across the state. I don't know if I want to drive out there for that. Like, I don't know yet. 12 Crash Master. I want to cry. Toriyama's still the greatest. Well, he's a legend, unquestionably, and he changed my life forever. Akira Toriyama changed my life forever, bro. This man right here. He really did. I hope they bring back the UI theme. Me too. We do not yet know who the composer is. We'll find out. F the big three is just the big Z. I don't know what this means, but I guess you're saying Dragon Ball is the only thing that matters. I mean, that's mostly what I cover. We're over 20,000 people, man. We are over 20,000 people. Welcome. Welcome. If you are watching me on X, make sure you subscribe to the Geekdom 101 YouTube because that's where I do 99% of my work. So I'm getting a lot of people coming in from X, and welcome from Twitter. But definitely make sure you follow me on YouTube and make sure you have all notifications. Make sure you have all notifications turned on because I have more information about the MORO arc. I don't have it all yet, but I have some of it. You understand what I'm saying? So just be patient and I'll get that out to you. But make sure you subscribe with all notifications turned on. All right. Hoop Baby says, man, they made my expectations out the gate. Yeah. Amari V, we're so back. DBS is back, baby. Yeah, well, later this year, bro. Maybe I shouldn't have said that. Anyways, it doesn't matter anymore, bro. What the fuck does it matter? It doesn't matter. All right, the rant guy Yeezy. Why are they always dissing the Go Vegeta? They're not, bro. Vegeta's a very important character. So fucking don't worry about it. All right, J Fox. Imagine if John Williams did music for Dragon Ball. Don't let me get a heart attack, bro. Don't let me get a heart attack, okay? That would be beyond my understanding, bro. I don't think my brain can handle that. By the way, guys, the next program starting in 3 minutes. We eating good. Yes, we are. Lead Robster, Geekdom, one of my favorite things to do in undergrad was simulcast DB Super and tune into your episode reviews later. You're awesome, dude. Much love. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. And thank you for the support back then. And we're going to start that ride again this year because now that we're going to continue Dragon Ball Super anime-wise, I can go back and do reviews, previews, recaps, leaks, and spoilers from V-Jump if they even put them out. But I want you to understand something, and this is something I'm going to go into in my video, but I'm giving you guys a preview now. The Dragon Ball Super anime, right? And the Dragon Ball Super, the Galactic Patrol. Dragon Ball Super, the Galactic Patrol is being treated like a separate anime. I know it sounds weird. But it's being treated like a separate anime with different production notes, different people. That's all going to get revealed at some point. So again, you have to be patient because all we have now is the poster, which in case you haven't seen the poster, I want to show it to you. One moment. That is the official poster, Dragon Ball Super, the Galactic Patrol. Again, they are treating this like a separate anime. It's still Super, but it's going to be a chunk of it, and then more will come. I talked about it, y'all. I talked about it here 2 months ago. MORO Arc Seasonal, a new beginning for Dragon Ball Super. It's right there. It's right there. So I am excited because if they're going to cut the show up into different chunks, then I will then be able to drop content when it's out. And then when it's not out, I can do different types of content. So expect there to be a huge increase in videos and streams coming up this year. Okay, so expect that. I'm gonna hit a couple more super chats, bro, and then I gotta get out of here. I'm not out of here like I'm not quitting the stream, but I want to turn on the next Toei thing, the next announcement for the video games. Super coming back as a seasonal anime, Galactic Patrol, then we'll get granola. Correct. Rushi Patel, it's seasonal. Correct. Justin Sullivan, for the English dub, I hope we get Corey Burton to voice Moro like I said I wanted years ago. You know who I wanted to get to voice Old Man Moro, bro? Was Peter Culling. The guy the Toonami guy, and the guy who wait a minute, y'all. Here we go. This is the new game announcement. The guy who does the voice for Toonami and Optimus Prime, he'd be a great old Moro. All right, y'all. I'm going back, okay? We're going back to the live. If you're new, subscribe to Geekdom 101 on YouTube. We have the most accurate news of anyone.
新ゲーム超発表ステージをお届けいたします。進行フジテレビ伊藤でございます。どうぞよろしくお願いいたします。さあ、新発表ですよ。ここからはドラゴンボール家庭用ゲームに関する最新情報をお伝えしてまいります。そしてこのステージの最後、影山博信さんのスペシャルライブもございますんで、ぜひ最後までご覧いただきたいというふうに思いますが、さあ どんな発表があるのか本当に楽しみです。では早速出演の皆様お呼びしたいと思います。ドラゴンボールシリーズエグゼクティブプロデューサー伊予久昭夫さん、そしてバンダイ株式会社バンダイナムコエンターテインメントプロデューサー平野正幸さん、お二人です。どうぞ拍手でお迎えください。よろしくお願いします。
お願いします。
Akio's back. Akio's back. Akio's back. This is a big deal, y'all. Akio is back. This is a big deal. This is a big deal.
まずは一言ずつ伊予久さんからご挨拶お願いいたします。
はい、
He only shows up when some shit's about to
今
drop.
日よろしくお願いします。まあ先ほどちょっと違う発表をしたばかりなんですけど、次にも素晴らしいものを用意してますんで、皆さんお楽しみにしていただければと思います。よろしくお願いします。
お願いいたします。さあそして平野さんお願いします。
はい、バンダイナムコエンターテインメントの平野と申します。ドラゴンボールですね、ゲーム様々担当させてもらっております。本日は短い時間ですがどうぞよろしくお願いいたします。
はい、よろしくどうぞお願いいたします。ではお二人どうぞお座りください。
はい。
はい。まあこのステージ、もうステージの名前がですね、新ゲーム超発表ステージと。
超発表です
超発表ステージですから。
超発表。
これはもうお二人からまあ新しい展開の発表があるということですが、そういう理解でいいですね、伊予久さん。
そうですね。先ほどもちょっと申し上げましたけど、
はい、
アニメのね新展開のお話もさせていただいたんですけれども。ゲーム、ドラゴンボールといえばね、ゲームいろいろやってますんで、ゲームの新展開についても発表できるということで、非常に私もワクワクしております。
はい。そして平野さん、もう今日のために初公開映像を今日お持ちいただいたというふうに伺いましたが、
New footage, here we go.
ではその映像、
もういっちゃうの？もうはい。
いっちゃう？
これでいいですか？
They're not gonna waste time this time, yo.
映像見ましょう。映像見てから、はい、ではご覧ください。
Okay, here we go. What could this be? Oh shit, it's a new character. And it looks like it's Toriyama art. This is the stuff he left behind, guys. This is one of the things he left behind. This does not feel like Dragon Ball, but I like it. These videos are so dope. Do you know what that means? Do you know what that means? Age 1000? That means that this is going to be 900, 800, let me, no, 300 years in the future. 300 years in the future after Dragon Ball.
今回ですね、発表させていただいたのは、映像内でも出ていた通りにはありますけども、エイジ1000という名前で進めてきたプロジェクトとなりますというところです。で、ゲームのですね、正式なタイトル名は間もなくでしょうか、皆さんにお知らせできる予定ですので、今少しお待ちいただければというふうに思っています。
Oh, this is not the official.
あくまでもニューゲームプロジェクトというふうに。
そうですね。はい。はい。
エイジ1000はニューゲームプロジェクトということで、正式なタイトル名はこれからということだそうですけれども、 よくさんキャラクターがやっぱりね気になったんですけど、最後スーパーサイヤ人になっていたようにも見えましたが。
ようにも見えましたね。
ように見えましたよ。何者なんでしょうか。
キャラクター、すごくかっこいいですよね。
はい。
あのキャラクターは実はこのゲームのために鳥山先生に書き下ろしていただいたキャラクターなんです。はい。で、この英字戦プロジェクトは世界観とかキャラクターだけじゃなくて、さまざまな面で先生に関わっていただいて。実はかなり前からこのプロジェクトは動き始めているんですよね。
This is gonna be way in the future. Way in the future. I've been wanting something like this for years, dude.
に関しては、たくさんの設定
This is deep. This is 300 years after the end of Dragon Ball.
構想自体はもうかなり前から先生と一緒にということですね。
はい、そうですね。プロジェクト自体はですね。
Toriyama was working on this before he died, bro.
前からになるかなというふうに思います。本当にヨクさんのおっしゃる通り、丁寧にですね、作り上げてきたからこそですね、この英雄戦という新しいドラゴンボールの世界観がこれ構築できているんじゃないかなというふうにも考えてます。はい。何よりですね、先生からいただいているドラゴンボールの新しい世界とキャラクターですね、これを本当皆さんと同じ鳥山先生の一ファンとして本当大切に責任を持って世に出していきたいなというふうに思ってます。
はい。ですから我々の知らないヨクさん、新しい先生のドラゴンボールの世界ということですかね。
I have comments. I want to comment on this, guys, but be patient with me because I have ideas about this. There's some ideas I have about this. Yeah, Dragon Ball Online. I'm going to talk about it, bro, but I want to see what they say first.
そうですね。
I will give you my thoughts. You have my word. 22,000 people, bro. That's got to be a record.
平野さんがご
Welcome.
説明いただけるのかっていうところをちょっと攻めていきたいんですけど、まずこれ英字1000ですけど、ヨクさん、これやっぱり当然年齢とか年とかっていうことですから、歴史みたいなものを指してるんですよね。
エイジというのはドラゴンボールの中の年号を表す、
そうですよね、
単位なんで、もちろんそういうことになると思います。はい。ということはってことですね。はい、
ということはですよ、英字戦、歴史からするとだいぶ先というね感じもするわけなんですけれども、悟空のような影が、そして顔も確認できましたが、その頃の悟空というのはどうなっているのか、この辺はどうですか？
I have an idea of what that Goku means. Just be patient, I'll tell you.
英字戦ということなんで、未来というか、時代の話になるということで、
It's deep into the
未
future.
来かなということなんですけど、平野さんどうですか？
平野さん、
平野さんがなんか言っちゃったら平野さんに接すればいいかなと思って、
そうすら言えなくなります。
でも言えないですね。スーパーサイヤ人は何なんですかっていうことですか？
いや、そうですね。どうですかね。
何も言ってないじゃないですか。
はいはい。
これからね、情報出していきたい。
これから徐々にということなんですよね。でも
I'm going to talk to you about Dragon Ball Online here
ところも気になりましたし、
shortly. Just like I said, be patient. I'll tell you.
先ほど話した通り、これ以外のキャラクターも鳥山先生に書いていただいたりしてますので、見たことのないキャラクターが登場すると思います。本当に言えなくても言えない感じではありますが、非常に期待を持っていただければ、楽しみにしていただければと思いますので、今後の情報公開ご期待ください。
This is going to be something totally different, bro. I've wanted something like this for a long time. I'm going to explain why.
2027という数字がVTR にも平野さん出てきましたけど、これどういう意味ですか？
そうですね。2027年にとにかく動くぞというところですよね。はい。
動くぞと。
もちろんです、もちろんです。はい。ただ今回はですね、発表は皆さんにまず処方という形でお伝えする場だったんですけども、
まず第一歩ですね。
はい。次の次回のですね情報公開はドラゴンボールゲームスバトルアワー2026というイベントで発表したいというふうに思っていますので、こちらもご確認いただければなと思っております。
はい。今お話にありましたドラゴンボールゲームスバトルアワー2026なんですけれども、これはですね、すべてのドラゴンボールファンに向けた大型イベント、日本時間の、これ日本時間って言わないといけない、4月19日20日の2日間にわたってアメリカ・ロサンゼルスで開催されます。展示、ステージ企画、参加型ブースなどさまざまな ドラゴンボールの魅力に触れられる体験が予定をされております。このステージ配信も予定しておりますので、ぜひご覧いただきたいなというふうに思います。さあ、ということで平野さん、
はい、
これ以上は今の時点では言えないんですね。はい。でも絶対に期待していいですよね。
If you are new, check me out on YouTube, subscribe to Geekdom 101. We have the best and most accurate Dragon Ball news on the web, bar none. Bar none. Wait till you see what I'm going to reveal to you guys in the coming weeks. You're going to be, we're all going to have a real good time very soon, bro. We're all going to eat good, as they say, right? Just give me a bit to make the video. All I'm going to tell you, bro, is that Akio is our hero. Akio Iyoku is our hero. Listen to me. Akio, all of this is because of Akio. All of this is because of Mr. Iyoku. I'm telling you what's happening right now, bro. Telling you what's going on.
そして関係者皆さんもですね、本当全面的な協力のもと、新たなプロジェクトを今日発表することができましたというところで改めてお礼申し上げます。そしてですね、今日のプロジェクト発表
Akio wants this thing to live. You understand what I'm saying?
ドラゴンボールのゲーム最新情報、いろいろお届けしていきたいというふうに思っております。はい、ドラゴンボールファイターズ、ドラゴン Z カカロット、ドラゴンゼノバース2、でそして最後にはですね、ドラゴンボールスパーキングゼロの最新情報、こちらもお届けしたいと。
Okay, so there's more updates for Sparking Zero and Xenoverse 2 coming. That's great. Could it be MORO finally? I think so. I think we're gonna get Ultra Ego Vegeta and Sparking Zero very soon, maybe in a year or two.
ここまで伊予さん、平野さん、お二人のプロデューサーにお話を伺いました。
That was a very short panel.
そしてぜひ今後にお二人の言葉にありました今後に期待をしていただきたいと思います。さあではここからはしばらくお時間をいただきまして、各タイトルに関する情報を私の方でご紹介をさせていただきます。まずはドラゴンボールファイターズに関する情報です。ドラゴンボールゲームスバトルアワー2026では本作のレジェンドプレイヤーを招待したエキシビショントーナメントドラゴンボールファイターズマスターズショーダウンが開催されます。これロサンゼルスで行われるんですが、
By the way, y'all, don't forget, we have another panel coming up. We have another panel with another announcement coming up in about an hour and a half, 2 hours. Do not forget that. We're not done. It's the afternoon over there in Japan. It's the afternoon in Japan, and we're not done yet. The next panel is going to be the announcement panel 2. That's going to be the second big announcement, bro. Okay. I think I should go back to answering questions, guys, because I have a lot of them still. I have 38 super chats to get to, and super chats are paid. And if you're going to pay me money and if you're going to like donate to me, I feel like I have to answer your question because you worked hard for that money. Well, presumably you did. You know, so we'll see. All right. They are finally using modern anime adaptations, planning to give us a better product for Dragon Ball. About time Toei hyped to be a fan. Yeah. Bear with me for 1 second, y'all. I'm gonna get back to the stream. Right now, they're just talking about the tournament. This is nothing, none of this is new information. It's Super Saiyan 4, Kakarot. Excuse me, and the Demon Realm, which y'all should know about that by now. And most Cobra. I don't know what they could announce now that will make it more hype. Well, you'll see. I heard things, but again, I don't want to confirm it in case it's wrong. So I'd rather not. Silent saying, do you know what it was all along? Just curious. Yes and no. Yes and no. Listen to me. I'm very honest with you guys. I heard the Dragon Ball remake like everybody else did. I heard a CGI movie and I heard the MORO arc. The reason as to why I did not come out and just say it blatantly is because if plans change again, like they did in 2019, I'm going to get shit from people. And I'd rather not. You understand? I'd rather not. So it's better to just wait and see in this instance. And there we go. It's one of those things. And I talked about this, y'all. I was hearing different things from different people. I didn't know what to believe. So therefore, I just basically said, okay, let's wait and see. So that's basically it. That's the truth. Like I wasn't confident enough, and I didn't want to just say, hey guys, the MORO arc's being announced, and then it doesn't happen. Remember how I said, okay, I can finally talk about this now. Remember how I said in a video 2 weeks ago that there's a behind the scenes conflict that might prevent one of the announcements from coming? I'm going to try and double source that, but there was some kind of issue with Akio and Toei, but it's apparently been fixed. So we'll see. We'll see. Because it's the thing about information is that you have to sometimes decipher what's real and what isn't. So that could fuck everything up. All right, we got some possible Sparking Zero news, guys. Let me switch back over to the feed. Be patient with me. I got you. Let's see what we have to hear about Sparking Zero, y'all. I will get to your super chats. You have my word.
PlayStation 5、Xbox Series X、Steam、Nintendo Switch、Nintendo Switch 2で発売中のカメハメハや武空術といったドラゴンボールならではの技を駆使しながら戦う 3D 対戦アクションゲームになっています。戦いの中でリアルタイムに起こる大迫力の演出によってですね、選手たちの超パワーを体感できるようになっておりまして、まさにドラゴンボールのキャラクターになりきったような体験をしていただけるゲームになっています。
映像が下に出てますけども、すごい迫力ですね。
まさにですね、その没入感をしっかりと味わっていただけるように、グラフィックの方にも力を入れさせていただいています。はい、ありがとうございます。そしてさらにですね、本作ではこのシリーズ作品なんですけれども、シリーズ最大規模の180体以上のプレイアブルキャラクターが登場します。ドラゴンボール Z、スーパー、劇場版のキャラクターなどですね、さまざまな時代やエピソードのキャラクターをお楽しみいただけます。
選べるんですね。
そうなんです。
選べますね。
きっとお好きなキャラクタープレイできるかと思いますので、はい。でですね、Nintendo Switch 版、Nintendo Switch 2版は2025年11月に発売したばかりなのですが、先行で発売している PlayStation 5、Xbox Series X、S、Steam については、すでにダウンロードコンテンツが配信済みとなっていまして、ごはんビーストやオレンジピッコロなどの活躍が描かれた映画ドラゴンボールスーパー、スーパーヒーローや、大魔界での冒険が描かれたアニメシリーズドラゴンボールダイマのキャラクターも楽しめるものもあります。合わせるとなど200体を超えるプレイヤブルキャラクターをお楽しみいただけるようになっています。
悩ましいですね、これは。
はい、もう本当に選ぶだけでも楽しんでいただけるんじゃないかなと。
楽しいという感じがいたしますね。はい、
ありがとうございます。で、Nintendo Switch 版、Nintendo Switch 2版でも順次配信予定となっておりますので、お持ちの方はしばらくお待ちくださいませ。
はい、もうプロデューサーに自らね、ご説明をいただきましたけれども、そんなスパーキングゼロ、今日は新しい情報もお持ちいただいたと伺いましたが、
はい、この場で初公開の情報をお届けできればと思いますので、で本作ですね、なんと大型ダウンロードコンテンツの配信が決定いたしました。
More DLC, all right.
ましたので、まずはご覧いただければと思います。
I can dig it. All right, I can dig it. More DLC. Maybe we'll get some arenas that we were missing, bro. Like, I definitely want more stages. Sorry, the super chat was blocking. I apologize. I'm sorry about that.
Yeah! Goes higher and higher! Yeah!
Sean's voice, interesting.
I'm going all out! Yeah! Ha! Yeah! Yeah! Give me all you got.
Oh! All right! Now we're talking!
You face the Demon King himself.
Fucking Demon King Piccolo! Please, Arale. Please, Arale. Please, Arale. Please.
Behold, this is
oh,
what the
Super 17! Like. This is what everybody wanted! Oh, shit! Fuck! Fuck me! fuck me! No, don't fuck me. Well, that's from Broly. Oh, Bojack Gohan. Gohan from the Bojack movie. Yes, new stages! Okay, the game will live on. The game will live on. Thank the maker.
もありましたが、とにかく新しいダウンロードコンテンツ、キャラクターが新しくて、戦いの攻撃も新しくて、ステージも新しくて、とにかくカムイングスーンということですが、ちょっと整理して教えていただけますか。
はい、かしこまりました。ということで簡単ながらダウンロードコンテンツのご紹介をさせていただければと思います。今回ダウンロードコンテンツでは
23,000 people, bro.
スーパー17号やピッコロ大魔王、スーパーサイズ
Thank you for stopping by,
プレイヤブルキャ
all
ラ
of
ク
you.
ターや、少年期のご飯のようなゲーム本編には入っていなかった衣装や、悟空とベジータが使っていたようなゲームとして新たな必殺技をお楽しみいただけるカスタマイズ要素が入っています。
この辺もですから組み合わせて楽しめるということですよね。
そうですね、お好きな形で遊んでいただければと思います。それだけではなくてですね、映像を見て、気づいた方がいらっしゃると思うんですけれども、バトルステージや新モードも含まれる、より熱いドラゴンボールバトルをお楽しみいただけるような、大ボリュームの対応を予定しています。
Okay, I'll say in a minute.
こうなるとカムイングスーンの答えを知りたいんですけど。
I don't know if I want to interrupt their talking, you
カムイン
know.
グスーンとさせていただいたんですけれども、
Even though it's
夏頃に
Japanese.
配信を予定しておりますので、今しばらくお待ちいただければと思います。
夏頃ですね。今年の夏頃ぜひお待ちいただきたいなというふうに思います。もう少し先かなと思いますが、もう一つあるそうですね。今日は新しい情報が。
そうなんです。皆様に一つお知らせがあります。本日の元気玉祭りが終わってすぐの1月26日に無料アップデートを予定しておりまして、前作スパーキングメテオをプレイされていた方は馴染みがあると思うんですけれども、ゲーム側で用意されたさまざまな課題を好きなキャラクターでチャレンジしてクリアを目指すというミッション100というモードを追加予定です。とてもシンプルな作りではあるのですが、いろいろなバトルを用意しておりますので、前作遊ばれたことがある方にとっては懐かしさも感じられるミッションも多数ありますので、ぜひお楽しみいただければと思います。
I like that they're adding a lot of free stuff too, man. That makes me happy. That makes me happy. 23,000 people, bro. We're breaking the record. We are breaking the record. Let's get to 24,000. I'm fucking Bruno Sammartino in the garden, bro.
でちょっと盛りだくさんなんで、もう一度確認したいという方は YouTube。
詳しい情報はこの後すぐにですね、YouTube で公開予定の DLC ショーケースという映像でご紹介しますので、ぜひそちらも合わせてご覧いただければと思います。
合わせてぜひチェックをいただきたいと思います。さあ、そして古谷プロデューサー、このステージのためにもう一つ嬉しい情報があるということですが、
最後にビッグなニュースを皆様にお伝えできればと思います。なんと今回お話しさせていただいた新しいダウンロードコンテンツ
there's one more big announcement. Okay. Damn it, what else is there?
決定をいたしました。そしてなんと
there's new music. Kageyama. Come on. Oh, it's fucking Kageyama. Kageyama is doing another Dragon Ball song. Oh shit. It's motherfucking Kageyama! He's doing a Dragon Ball song for the first time in years! Decades even!
Wow! 本日は本当にありがとう
Sorry
ござ
if
い
I
ます。
screamed, alright?
スパーキングシリーズの主題歌は18年ぶりと、に担当されたというふうに伺いましたけれども、どんな思いでいらっしゃいますか。
いや、本当に18年って長い期間なんですけど、またこうやって、同じシリーズの、歌を担当することができて
Fucking Kageyama, bro! I've been waiting for years for him to come back. Maybe he'll do the fucking Galactic Patrol Super music.
偉大なことだと思います。
影山さんにとってどうですか。ドラゴンボールという作品は、どんな作品というかどんな意味を持ってるでしょう。
そうですね。僕はドラゴンボール Z の、チャラヘッチャラがスタートだったんですけど、チャラヘッチャラに出会えたおかげで、 世界中こういろんなところに行くことにもなったし、まあ今も長くアニソンシンガーをやれてるのもやっぱりドラゴンボールとの出会い。
I guess this song is for the new DLC, but it'll probably be played in the whole game, I would assume.
18年ぶり、今回は作詞作曲もということですが、どんな思い、どんなお気持ち込められましたか？
やっぱりZ の頃からずっと続いてるドラゴンボールの精神ってあるじゃないですか。
はい。
それを一番大事にしたかったので、やっぱりいつも元気で聞いてくれた人たちも同じように元気になれるようなパワーのある曲にしたいなと思いました。
元気。
今日はですね、その元気をこの会場で特別に分けていただけるようなんですよ。
Bro, I asked you guys, are you happy with the announcement? 91% of you said yes, 9% said no. Very good. Very, very good.
会場の皆様、配信の皆様、
Lovely.
をいただきたいと思います。そのダウンロードコンテンツの主題歌、ドラゴンボールスパーキングゼロダウンロードコンテンツ主題歌、ゼロを影山さんに披露をしていただきたいと思います。影山博信さんでゼロです。
Oh my God!
そこらの山なファイトじゃないぜ。やばいくらい途方もないプレッシャー、力比べた負けと今度ばかりは楽な勝負じゃないぜ。極限抜けて進化を遂げろ。
Man, I'm so happy he's back.
僕に眠るまだ知らない奇跡のほど燃やせ行くぜ感じるだ今弾ける情熱を現代のパワー解き放つんだ哀愁感じる時これは熱戦へとどんな時だって負けはしないさ決めてやる。Thank you.
That was shorter than I expected, but not bad. Sounds like my dick.
影山博信さんでした。ありがとうございました。ありがとうございました。
Forgive me.
この後もね、もうワンステージあります。歌っていただけるステージがあるということで、ぜひ皆さんお楽しみにお待ちいただきたいと思います。大きな拍手をお送りください。影山博信さんでした。ありがとうございました。はい、ドラゴンボールスパーキングゼロダウンロードコンテンツ主題歌ゼロお聴きいただきました。さあということで、短い時間でしたけれども情報盛りだくさんのこのステージここまでとなります。改めて整理しますと、新ゲームプロジェクトのエイジ1000に関する情報、ドラゴンボールファイターズ、そしてドラゴンボール Z カカロット、ドラゴンボールゼノバース2に関する情報、さらにドラゴンボールスパーキングゼロ大型ダウンロードコンテンツアップデートはもうね、明日ということでしたけど非常に多くの情報が出てまいりました。今後もですねドラゴンボールに関する情報を公式 X などでお届けしてまいりますのでぜひフォローチェックをしていただければなと思います。さあそして元気玉祭りステージですけどもこの後午後1時から、
I'm gonna get to the rest of your super chats in a minute, yo.
元気だステージパート2、パート1っていうのが実は午前中あったんですけどパート2でもまたですね新たな発表があるようですので、ぜひお楽しみに。
There's going to be another big announcement tonight, y'all.
このステージはここまでとなります。皆さんありがとうございました。
Okay. Okay, pay attention real quick, seriously, because this is important information you're going to want. The next stage is going to be the second announcement, right? That's not going to start until around 11 o'clock Eastern time, which is about 90 minutes from now. So I'm going to answer the rest of your questions right now. And what I'm probably going to do is I'm probably going to start another stream at around 10:30. Maybe I might not, because it depends on how long it takes for me to finish up these questions. I might just stick around all night with you guys. Fuck it. You know what I mean? Fuck it. Like, maybe I'll just stick around hanging out with y'all. It's an hour and a half away. I'm probably going to have to get more water and shit at some point, you know? But here's the thing. I have a lot of super chats to answer, and if I don't answer, I'm going to feel like a dick. All right. Dragon Ball Super Kakarot or Xenoverse 3, please. That's from Izzy Killa 2K691. Dragon Ball, this new game, Age 1000, is going to be deep into the future. And at this point, deep into the future, hear me out for a minute. Deep into the future, Goku is now just a legend. Just like Dragon Ball Online. This is going to retcon Dragon Ball Online big time. It's kind of like how Daima somewhat retcon GT. This is going to be like that. So, you know, again, the next panel is going to be in an hour and a half. Yes, but Wilfredo, that's what I said, bro. That I said that earlier, man, that they're going to be retconning a lot of that. Just like how Daima retcon. In case you guys didn't notice, Daima retcon GT and Dragon Ball Online and Dragon Ball Heroes. So this is going to retcon Dragon Ball Online when it comes to the timeline. So I'll talk more about that as information comes out. So that's going to be a story that's deep, 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 deep into the future. I've been wanting this for a long time. I've been wanting a Dragon Ball story, either deep into the future or deep into the past, about a character that's not Goku. And we're going to get that here with this new game. So I'm happy about that. Ex-Sniper, Danny, be careful. Don't let them burn you again. Ain't nobody going to burn me, bro. Not today. Lead Robster, are you... Also, you really helped me to embrace the Japanese VO. I can't go back now. Yes, the Japanese version of Dragon Ball is the correct version to watch. The English dub has way too many script changes. I know it's nostalgic for a lot of people, and I'm not taking that away from you, but it's not the real story. Dragon Ball was heavily changed by Funimation during the Z era. It's one of those things where people, look, you don't have to watch everybody I talk to who watched it from Dragon Ball through Z and sub never goes back to the dub because they realize how much it changed. So this is another person right here who watched it in Japanese, said I can't go back because there's so many changes. There's so many badass lines from the Japanese. Like, I'm gonna kill you, like real like fucking baller shit, bro. Like fucking gruesome lines that the dub cut out. So that's why I tell everybody, experience Dragon Ball in the original way, or read the manga. Slug my balls 13, sending love to you back, brother. It's like when I picture Slug my balls, I picture somebody just uppercutting somebody in the nuts, bro, repeatedly. Miggy Drop Moff said a new Shadow Dragons arc. Possibly. I don't know about that yet. I would wait and see. Right now, let's just focus on the MORO stuff. Abel Knox, TOP quality movie recap. What are your thoughts? I think that the new Dragon Ball Super season, right? The MORO, the Galactic Patrol arc or whatever. It's just called the Galactic Patrol, right? That's what it's called. I think that will start with a recap of what we already have seen, like Super, you know. So yeah. All right, let's see here. By the way, y'all, if you ever question how popular Dragon Ball is, there's Can you, am I frozen still? Am I frozen? Can you see me? Hold on. This thing is being stupid. Okay, you can see me now, right? Am I back? What the fuck is going on with this shit? Dude, I don't know what is the camera. Maybe the camera's been on for too long or something, bro. This is weird. Hold on. Okay. No, see, give me a sec, y'all. I'm trying to make an adjustment here. Okay, that should be fine. Okay, now you can see me okay? Can you see me okay? So yeah, I think they're gonna recap Super like that. Anyways, what I was saying was, if you ever doubt the popularity of Dragon Ball in Latin America, there's a guy in Latin America who's streaming it, and right now he's got 45,000 people watching. I've got 23,000. He's got 45,000. That's how big Dragon Ball is in fucking South America, bro, and Mexico. So yeah, okay. So is the MORO arc going to be structured in the same format as Daima, with it being a shorter series instead of the traditional longer arc series? I believe that's the case, but I do not have that confirmed. Once again, listen to what I'm saying. I believe that to be true, but I don't have that confirmed. So here's a little something for you guys, right? Dragon Ball Daima. What if I told you that Dragon Ball Daima, just like Dragon Ball Superhero, what if I told you that that was an experiment? So I like the idea of Dragon Ball having seasonal arcs. 25 episodes a year, 30 episodes a year, even if it's 20, then we take a break, then we start again. So I like that. I think it's better for the content creators, for the fans, for the animators, for the voice actors, like, you know. So I believe that to be the case, but I haven't confirmed it. Nirvana fan, I'm surprised they're not doing the Broly anime they did with F and Battle of Gods. Well, maybe it's smart for them not to do the Broly anime, because think about it. Do you really want to fuck with that movie? That movie had beautiful animation. That movie was phenomenally made. I'm guessing that they don't think it's worth redoing Broly, because they, like, it's already pristine the way it is now. That's the way I'm seeing it. However, I would have liked it if they added more like backstory and shit, you know, but yeah, it's different this time. Hoop Baby says those big ham and fist forearms. Hold on, this screen is like weird right now. Okay, those ham and fist forearms in that original art GT photo you showed is just like the Daima arms. Yes, it is. Interesting, isn't it? Coffee Maestro says, bro, were those fan-made trailers your way of giving us a hint about the announcement? Yes and no. Those fan-made trailers is stuff that I wanted to do for fun after the Avengers Doomsday trailers came out, because I thought that, let me adjust this real quick. Okay. Because I thought that people would have a blast. And then meanwhile, I have assholes saying that I'm lying and clickbaiting. Am I lying now, motherfucker? Did I lie to you now? Did I not tell you that Goku and Vegeta and Frieza and Gohan were coming back? Once again, motherfuckers want to fucking get mad at me over some shit that isn't even worth getting mad at. And now look at you. You look fucking stupid. Oh, Geekdom, you're lying to us. You're clickbaiting us with this Dragon Ball Return stuff. Eat this dick, bro. It's completely unfair to be treated like that, especially since I made those for fun, dude. I made those for fun. I thought they were fun to make. I made them all in like one day. And you don't want to know something? I'm doing Toei's job for them, right? Lord Brucifer, what kind of game are you hoping for? Well, we got the Game 1000 thing. It looks like some type of like modern RPG with some fighting elements. You have to have fighting elements in a Dragon Ball game. You have to. Next question. Personally, don't want a DB remake. I love DB. Like I said before, man, I think a remake of the original manga is going to take years after Nozawa passes away and they have a new Goku. Hi, Shikalhan 4499. This is awesome. Didn't think this would happen. Still don't know how I feel about DB without Toriyama though, but I'm glad these arcs will get adapted. Agreed. Chum spoke Mon 1693. Appreciate you for all the updates on Dragon Ball. What is going on tonight? I'm confused. LOL. Keep it up. Much love. I'm streaming the Japanese event, bro. I don't know what else to tell you. I mean, you've been watching, right? That's what we're doing right now. And the second stage is coming in a little over an hour. Before we begin, so I'm probably going to hang out with you guys and stay the extra hour just because, like, I don't know, man. I feel like I was going to leave and then come back, but now I'm thinking it ain't even worth doing that. You know what I mean? I just want to, because I got a lot of super chats. I've got 52 super chats to catch up to. So that's kind of where I'm at. Okay. Super Elite says, Danny, I'm man enough to admit I'm crying right now. Happy tears, I hope. I hope they're happy tears. Geekdom, I've been watching you since 2015-16 with the Dragon Ball history with Quaman's Land. You're the GOAT, bro. You already know this. Well, thank you for the kind words. I appreciate it. And thank all of you for hanging out with me today. You could have been anywhere in the world, but you're here with me. And we're not done. We got another announcement coming in an hour. I've heard movie. I've heard other anime. Honestly, I'm hoping for a season 2 of Daima just because I think it would be cool if we had a Daima and a super anime both coming out like close to each other. But that's what I want. That's not a leak. That's what I want. So let's see. Let's see what happens, you know? But again, I know a lot of folks don't want that, but I really want them to use the fusion bugs. I want them to figure out why Super Saiyan 4 is not being used anymore, etc., etc. Would you prefer a movie or Daima season 2 to get announced? I just answered that, didn't I? I just answered that, brother. So I got you before I even clicked your thing. SSJ Level. I've been watching you since 2016. The only person I trust with Dragon Ball news. How likely do you think we'll see a Planet Sadala arc in the future? Bro, I'll be honest. I want it so bad that I'm tired of talking about it. Like we have been talking about the Sadala arc. And I don't mean me and the other YouTubers. Well, we have, but I mean me and all of you. We've been talking about the fucking Sadala arc now for years. Yes, I want it, but I'm not sure if we're ever going to get it. So far tonight, they have not announced the manga. Now, I did tell you guys the past few weeks, do not expect a manga announcement at this event. This event is an event being run by Capsule Corporation Tokyo. What that means is that Capsule Corp Tokyo is video games and anime. There's other stuff because Victory Uchida does have a panel later. So maybe some manga will get announced, but I wasn't expecting it just because of the nature of this event. However, I do want them to fucking announce the manga so we can see what comes next while we're watching the anime of the MORO arc. So, saying exact. That's why I would have been happy, if not happier, for a remake of the one big story. Hopefully we get that someday. New fans this gen need to experience the show with Daima animation. Yeah, but the original animation is also beautiful. You got to go back and watch original Dragon Ball, especially the Seed of Might color corrected, because it really is beautiful animation, bro. People need to go back and watch it again and experience it. But I do agree that if they did a remake, they should focus on making it as clean as possible. Can't wait for MUI Goku versus Moro. Me neither, y'all. But let me tell you right now, that scene where Moro like punches a hole through Goku, that's probably going to be censored. I'm not expecting it to be as gory. We'll see. I hope I'm wrong. Arutimeto, do you expect Daima quality animation or super? I'm hoping for Daima quality animation, although I have seen that Tadayoshi Yamamuro is involved in the Galactic Patrol Dragon Ball Super anime. So that tells me that they're probably going to, he might, if he's the guy who's in charge, I feel like it might, I don't want it to look like Super, but he's one of the guys that makes it look like Super. 24,000. Holy shit. Record broken. 24,000 people. Thank you. Welcome. Listen, if you're watching me for the first time, follow me on YouTube. That's where all my content is there. 3,000 videos about Dragon Ball. 3,000. You understand what I'm saying? 3,000 videos about Dragon Ball and more to come. So I'm really proud of the work I've done for the past 11 years. So if you're new, check out the YouTube. Welcome. I'm happy to have you. We, on this channel, it's Dragon Ball anime, manga, movies, and a little bit of video games too. I don't really play Dokkan or Legends, but I do some video game stuff. So be around. Be around. Dotto Gaming, is Daima canon to Super? There is no canon, my friend, but good question. There are questions I have about that as well, bro. All right, y'all. I'm trying to do this as best I can, as fast as I can. Patriots234. Now, the question is, do they follow the manga or anime continuity? I would assume they follow the manga. Would have loved to see them continue the anime. I don't know. I think it's good. It doesn't. You're talking about Super. I don't think it matters all that much. I just hope that they follow what Toyotaro and Toriyama wrote, but add stuff to it. Like, I want more backstory on the Grand Supreme Kai. I want more backstory on MORO. Is he from the demon realm? Like, shit like that. Like, I wonder, because everybody's been saying, like, the demon realm, the demon realm. Daima brought it back. So, yeah. Give me 1 second. Thank you again. King Narukami. AJ said late 2027 release. Care to comment? Keep up the good work. I don't know. He might be right. I have no clue about that. Maybe it is late 2027. I know it's in production now. Young Meezy LFG. Yes, let's fucking go. Thank you for your super chat. Very generous of you. X Millie. Any manga news? Is the next section related to GT? I don't know where you're getting the GT thing from, honestly, but manga news, I don't know. Like, I already mentioned that earlier. I would not expect that on this event, but you never know. Joey the Lip. Danny, we all thought movie because they showed all the movies leading up to the Galactic Patrol reveal. Well, they also showed like stuff from the manga and from Super and from Z. So it's just like a 40th anniversary like recap. You know what I'm saying? Like a recap. That's the way I took it. Chris House Tattoo 46. Happy to finally have accurate color references for the manga. Thanks for the follow on Instagram. Well, number one, thank you for the kind words and for being cool. And I agree about the colors. It's never been that big of a deal to me, but I like it when they stick to the manga. I do, especially if it's Toriyama's. PJ says, I'm one of your oldest subscribers since 2016 or something, I think. Well, I started 2015. I have 43,000 at the end of the year. So those are the oldest. I love your content. Also stoked right now. Did you know all along? And will this be a seasonal anime? I believe it will be seasonal, but I want to let you know because I've been asked, did you know all along? I heard different things. I heard the remake like you guys heard. I heard like a CGI movie. I heard like, so because I was not sure, I chose to not say anything because if I say, hey guys, the manga's, hey guys, Moro's coming back and it doesn't come back, I'm going to have to deal with the same bullshit that I dealt with in 2019. Dragon Ball Super was supposed to come back in 2019. I've already explained that on this channel like 5 times. People love, like these jealous motherfuckers love to go back to like, oh, Geetam, you were wrong. That's cool, brother. Bring up some shit from 7 years ago. I hope you feel better. I hope that you feel a lot better about yourself to bring up some stupid shit nobody remembers. Dragon Ball Super was supposed to come back and it didn't, and I explained why, and I'm going to explain it again when I do the new video. I'm going to go into all of that again. But does it matter now? Does it matter? It's actually coming back now. Does it matter? You know what I'm saying? So did I know all along? I heard things, but I did not want to leak or reveal stuff for A, avoiding bullshit from people, and B, if it's wrong or if something changed, I would get blamed for it. And I don't want to deal with that again. How do they remedy the manga differences with anime? I don't think that's that important, bro. I don't think it's going to be that. I don't think if you're talking about like MORO, I don't know. Again, I'm not sure. But hold on. Okay, yeah, I knew that. Never mind. Hold on, y'all. I'm replying to someone. Okay, I'm sorry about that. I didn't mean to lose concentration there. I don't know what you mean by remedy. I wouldn't overthink it though. I would not overthink it. Actually, hold on. Where is it? Oh no, wait. There we go, brother. There we go. Look at that, 20,000.4. Again, if you're joining me on X, welcome. My name is Danny. This is Geekdom 101. I do the vast majority of my content on YouTube. So please make sure you subscribe to me on YouTube. Geekdom 101 is my channel. I have 3,000 videos on Dragon Ball. I've been the top Dragon Ball news guy for the past 10 years. No, it's not ego, folks. Look up my record. I'm not being egotistical right now. I'm actually very humbled. I'm very, very humble and grateful that I get to do this for a living. Genuinely, I am so thankful to Toriyama. I grew up watching this show like everybody else did, loving this show, wanting to get new episodes, loving the characters, and now I get to talk about it for a living. I'm very blessed and I never forget it. And I'm very grateful. But I'm genuine when I say, like, I've been the top news guy. Like, have I gotten everything right? No, of course not. Nobody can. No reporter gets everything right. But in the meantime, there's been more right than wrong. And the bottom line with that statement is just the YouTube channel is where I drop my news and where I drop my explanations on things. And I have a video coming out in the next couple of weeks, probably right near the Super Bowl is when it's going to come out, give or take, about this Dragon Ball Galactic Patrol new anime. Because like I told y'all earlier, it's Dragon Ball Super, but it's a new anime. The Galactic Patrol is being treated like a new anime. It's still Super. It's still the same story, but it's being treated new. So just remember that. And I'll explain why later. Super Anime Return just tuned in. Yes, correct. Bro, Geekdom, I'm ready for this game. It looks nothing like Dragon Ball and the MORO arc and beyond. Been watching since Resurrection F. I'm ready too, bro. And I can tell you're excited. Look at the way you type that shit, bro. Bro, are you on your phone? Did you fat finger every letter? This is one of my favorite super chats. It's like, fuck, look at this guy. All right. I love you, though. I really do. All right. Roshi, could this be Xenoverse 3? No, I don't know. It's something totally different. And Most Cobra, Dragon Ball, Bleach, and One Piece and Naruto in the same year. I never thought I'd see it. So I don't follow Naruto news, but is Naruto continuing? Like, I heard that they were going to do something where they're bringing it back, but I don't know. I don't know. Like, again, I don't know anything about Naruto. Look, I get my information about Dragon Ball, but about Naruto, bro, I don't know anything. Nothing. Like, I don't know shit, as they say. Anyways, let me real quick. I'm going to text, give me a second, y'all. I'm going to text Stephanie Nadolny real quick. Stephanie Nadolny. I texted Stephanie because she wanted me to keep her up to date on what was going on. So, and I'm going to try and bring her on the channel soon, guys. I've been trying. Stephanie has been so busy doing conventions. Playing Goku again has blown up her fucking like social media. So, she's been mad busy. Okay, Matthew Thompson, new character, has Chi-Lai's hair and vest, her skin color. He goes Super Saiyan. Just saying, Broly and Chi-Lai's ancestor. I want you to repeat this to fucking Uchi. I want you to, you know what? I'm going to screenshot this and send it to Uchi right now. Let me screenshot this and send it to Uchi, bro, because Uchi can't handle this shit, bro. Uchi cannot handle this, bro. 1 minute, just for you. Uchi cannot handle the fact that Broly lost his virginity to Chi-Lai, bro. You know it's true. All right, Neo Zero, can you explain how they will remedy the inconsistent issues between super manga and anime? They won't, bro. They don't care about canon. Guys, I've told you guys this for years now. The Japanese do not care about canon. Yes, Descendant. Yeah, I think he did mean Descendant. I think he means that Broly and Chi-Lai are the ancestors. But listen, the Japanese do not care about canon. Canon is a Western concept. That's what it is. They don't give a shit about canon. So don't worry about it. You're going to have Dragon Ball Super, the anime, Dragon Ball Super, the manga. 2 different ways to experience the story, and that's it. That's it. There's no it's not worth. That's how it was back in the day too, bro. It's not worth, like you're punishing yourself by overthinking it. Don't. Zeno Black, what happened in 2019? Can you explain? I'm not going to get into it right now. I'll tell you exactly what to do. There's a video on my channel called Why Dragon Ball Daima, Where's Dragon Ball Super? Go watch that video because that video literally explains what happened to Super in 2019. So, and it was before Toriyama passed away. S55 Vicious 55 was the remake for all of DB or just Super? They have not announced the remake as of yet, bro. So that's not what they announced tonight. Get Played says, will they make changes to the MORO arc story? I don't know. I do not know. I hope they make improvements and they make the fights more badass. But besides that, I don't know. Sir Carl 0593, been sub to you for a few years now. I haven't been this excited for new DB in years. Much love from Australia. Love you too, brother. You toss pot. Anyways, Purified. I know what that means, y'all. Purified Storm. Holy F. Hans Zimmer did the Dragon Ball 40th song. Finally, after 8 years, Dragon Ball Super 2, Galactic Patrol, Goku, and Vegeta anime, a competitive esports and Evo tournament ready Budokai reboot, please. That's a hell of a lot. And I don't disagree with you. I don't disagree with you, bro. I do not disagree with you, man. This has been a legendary day, bro. Hans motherfucking Zimmer? Are you kidding me? Okay, next question. Abel Knox, do you think they'll do a TOP remake into the MORO arc? If so, no. I don't believe they're doing that. I think they're going to go right with the MORO arc. If so, what are your thoughts on it? Probably already stated by the time you get back to me. It wasn't stated, and no, I don't think they're remaking the TOP. I think they're going to go right into the MORO arc. Could be wrong, but that's my guess. Blue Senshi, I feel like too early to get hyped about this new Dragon Ball game. I'm hoping it's Dragon Ball Online 2 or Xenoverse 3. Not enough information. I agree in that we should be cautiously optimistic, but I want you to understand Akira Toriyama worked on this game. This is the final game that Akira Toriyama gave his lore from his mind. We have to keep that in mind, y'all. I don't know if the game's going to be good or if it's going to suck shit, but this is the final Akira Toriyama game project that he helped with, and that's kind of a big deal. I agree we shouldn't be automatically hyped. Nevertheless, it's still kind of a big deal historically. Abel Knock, what's your favorite Android besides Toribot? I don't know. Hold on a minute. I got a tag. Somebody said, are you hyped for more? I said my wallet is. Toribot. Okay. My favorite android besides Toribot, Arale. It's definitely Arale. Come on now. Smack the like button. Yeah, y'all hit the like button. We got 24,564 people between YouTube and Twitter. 24,000. This is madness. This is actual madness. On YouTube, it says we have 3,000. 3,700, but on total, including X, it's over 20,000, bro. Again, if you are watching me on X, subscribe to the YouTube channel Geekdom 101. That's where all of the updates for this are going to go. So yeah, that's where all the updates are going to go. Geekdom 101 on YouTube. On YouTube. Uh-oh. I fucked up. I fucked up bad. I just closed a super chat that I didn't read. Oh my God. Okay. I don't know who sent that super chat. It was a yellow one, but I'm really, really sorry. I am really, really sorry. I am genuinely sorry that I did not read your super chat because I accidentally closed it out. I don't know who it was, but if you sent me do me a favor. If you sent me a super chat on this stream and I haven't read it, please email me your question. I would appreciate that. And make sure you include a screenshot of you leaving the super chat because I will answer it for you in the email. I'm sorry. I was an accident, bro. I meant to do this and I accidentally closed it. My bad. It was for a sec, but I saw PyCon and DLC trailer. I did not see that. I'm interested in that. Also, maybe more Tournament of Power characters to be in Sparking Zero DLC. They didn't say that, but I would be fine with that because there's a lot. I mean, the whole Pride Trooper gang should be in it, bro. So is DBS a web anime now? No, there is no confirmation of that at all, bro. So be careful. Be careful because you don't want to get false information. We do not know yet. We do not know yet. Michael Carpenter says, great stream. Thank you for all you do. Thank you. Boxcar Graffiti, thank you for the super chat. Wix G. AJ said the release date was internally projected for late 2027 for the DBS Galactic Patrol arc. Thoughts? It's possible, man. I'm not sure, but it's possible. Anthony Kirkbride. I remember you. Danny, do you think the last announcement will be a movie? All this news is wonderful. They for real did it. Akira had so much in the works when he died. R.I.P. The video game one is like the big surprise. That's like the 1000 age thing. That's the big surprise. Alex, thank you for the super chat. Nordic Spectre. I've seen the series in sub and dub. I like both. Bless you for that, bro. That's good. Jorge Rodriguez got here late, so no Xenoverse 3. No, but they are going to have more Xenoverse 2. There's going to be more Xenoverse 2 download, a DLC. Who's your favorite dub voice for Goku? Probably Peter Kalamis, my opinion. Peter Kalamis. Swifty, hey, Big D, been a fan almost a decade. Thanks for all you do. Thank you. If you had to guess how many episodes is the new arc going to be, I'm hoping it's 30 plus. They could make the MORO arc 25 episodes, or they could make it 40 if they add like filler stuff and make the fights longer. It just depends on whether or not they're going to do it the fast way or the slow way. You know what I mean? Are they going to have Z pacing or Kai pacing? That's what I mean. Hydro Masturbate. Can't wait for the Angel arc. I can see it coming. Maybe. Boxcar Graffiti. New art poster looks more like Super Broly art than plastic look from early Super. Fingers crossed, looks promising. I do hope that Shintani is involved in this. I really, really do. Lewa plays, bro. Been watching for close to a decade. Don't got much say and let's go, bro. Yes, thank you so much. And yes, we are definitely going to go. Drip Sensei, really excited. Where is Broly during this arc? I think he's on Vampa. He's on Vampa during this arc. Goku goes back to get him later. Michael Carpenter, everyone deserves a break. I agree. Alex YouTube Productions 1226. We need to have a DBZ Kai art style where we can blood for adaptation to MORO. And so you wrote that kind of weird, but I agree. I want to see blood in MORO as well, and they might censor it. Overclock Shock, new Spark and Zero characters, SJ Bardock, King Piccolo, Super 17, Devilman. We only see his feet. Granola, Grandpa Gohan, Champa Tao, Zangya, Pycon. Okay, that is a great new roster. But what I want to see is motherfucking Ultra Ego and MORO. That's what I want to see. That is what I want to see. Saint Fisuto, does this mean they're leaving the movies alone? No. Well, not necessarily. We'll see. I'm sorry, I didn't put it on the screen. Robert Wolf, Daima Season 2, bring in Toa, no more Goma BS. You and Toa, bro, like you got like a crush on her. Hoop Baby, that photo makes you think they're doing a GT remake. That's not happening. Jeff, that's what Daima was. Jeffersonia, where do we get the Seed of Might footage? Follow Seed of Might on Twitter, bro. And then you can go in their Discord and you can get it there. Like, I can't go into all that right now. If you go back and watch the Super Magic show I did the other day with Vanner, there's a link to their Discord in the description. Click that, go into their Discord, and you'll have instructions there on how to get it. I can't show you now in the middle of the stream, dude. I got 20 more super chats to answer, but you will get your answer if you go into their Discord. David Jeffrey, did the same guy do the animation for Superhero? Chikasi Kubota did the animation for Superhero. I don't know if he's involved in this new Super yet. Too early to tell. Brandon Hanners, based on the key visual, I don't think Galactic Patrol will have Yami style designs animation. I hope you're right. In case you don't know what he's talking about Tadayoshi Yamamuro, and a lot of folks don't like his modern Dragon Ball visuals, but I think it'll be a mix. I think it'll be a mix of Kubota, Yuya Takahashi, like all the people that worked on Daima, I hope will come back for this. You know what I'm saying? Neg NNNT, if the remake isn't real, should the manga return weekly? Even with just 20 more MORO episodes a year, the anime would quickly catch up. The manga is not going to be weekly unless something changed drastically behind the scenes. Because the manga is not part of the weekly Shonen Jump magazine. It's part of the monthly V-Jump magazine. So if Toyotaro does convert to it being a weekly manga, that's going to change the game. However, it's one of those things where I do not see any situation where that's going to happen now. I hope it happens, but I just don't see it happening. But don't take my word for it, bro. I've been wrong in the past. I just don't think it's going to happen. But if it does, I'd be happy. You need another you to answer these questions from Abel Knox. Yeah, but if I had another me, I'd want to fuck myself because my ego is so big. I'm kidding, by the way. I'm just joking. I don't want to sleep with myself. I'm pretty smelly. All right. Don't ignore me, all right? I'm fucking clowning myself, all right? Those of you who are new, there's new people here who don't know my personality. I don't smell. Brian Bernard says, I know it's not likely, but would you love to see Galactic Patrol come out end of the year? Also, I wonder if One Piece going seasonal as well factor into the series entering production or not. I made a video about this 2 months ago. In fact, let me show you the video, and it goes into detail. This video right here, seasonal anime future, MORO arc seasonal, a new beginning for Dragon Ball Super. This is the video you want to watch. That will go into those details for you. And then you like what I'm talking about and shit and how I think it's going to work. Now, I want you to understand, it's how I think it's going to work. I don't know for sure how it's going to work yet. We do not have all the information yet. And we broke the record, 25,000 people, yo. Absolutely insane. 25,000 people. I don't know what to say. 3,000 on YouTube and 20. God damn, there's a lot of people on X. I did not know X was this big. Jesus, it's huge. Let me. Okay, wait. Where was I at? Yeah, see, 21.4K. Holy shit. Seriously. Again, if you're new, go to Geekdom 101 on YouTube. That's where I upload. That's where all my content is. 3,000 Dragon Ball videos. I got transformation guides, technique guides, cosmology guide. There'll be a new one coming out soon. I got versus battle breakdowns, explanations on everything, including the history of stuff, behind the scenes stuff, Mythbusters. When it comes to like factual Dragon Ball, that's the place to go. Do not trust AI because AI gets shit wrong, at least for now. In a few years, AI will catch up to me, but it hasn't caught up yet. So, yeah. Anyways, Get Played says, AJ said the MORO arc will come to it. I know, I heard that. Yeah, we'll see. Again, we'll see. Junior RDZ, to all the haters, cut it out. Yeah, cut it out. I mean, I'm seeing nothing but positivity in here, bro, and I appreciate it. Tyler Hall, thank you for the super chat, the donation. Reese's 3943. Are Daima and SS4 just a one and done, or are they going to do a season 2 or maybe continue the story at some point in the new super anime? I hope they continue it at least to explain why Goku stopped using Super Saiyan 4. I've already done a video. Yeah, make sure you hit the like button. If you're on X, switch to YouTube. YouTube.com, Geekdom 101 on YouTube. That's where my content is. I'm live streaming on both platforms right now. Over 25,000 people, dude. I was not expecting that many people. I'm kind of floored, to be honest with you. I am kind of floored right now. Holy macaroni. I do hope it continues, though. We may get answers on that later tonight in about an hour. Arnell says, ran here after I saw the news. Glad to be back. Well, welcome back, bro. I'm glad to have you. Gilherm Fernandez, do you think Superhero will also be animated? I don't know. I mean, it already is animated, but I don't know. That's a tough question because I can see it being either way. Fuck, bro. I can see it being either way. I hope that I'll be honest, I don't care that much. I did not care about the Goten Trunks, like, mini arc. I didn't care, but I do want them to animate Ultra Instinct Goku versus Beast Gohan. I do want that animated. I want it. All right. Ali G, thank you for the generous super chat. He says, dude, I started watching your channel in 2015. I was 17 at the time. Now I'm 28. Grown-ass man now, bro. I have cerebral palsy, and DB inspired me to get into BJJ. I have so much respect for you. I don't think you understand how much respect for you I have right now. This man has CP, bro, cerebral palsy, which can limit your movements, and he still went into Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu. Now I'm a para-athlete and purple belt, and my master's degree thesis was based on Dragon Ball. I love you, bro. That might be the most touching super chat I've gotten tonight. I'm gonna save this because this was like genuinely touching. No, seriously, like this is a hell of a story, bro. Like you were diagnosed with CP, which limits your movement. You still went into Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu and got a purple belt. You're probably going to get a black belt before, later in life. And you're a para-athlete. I mean, what more can be said? Hold on a minute, man. I'm looking for something, y'all. I'm trying to find the heart. And you can see me doing it on the screen, bro. I'm trying to find the fucking heart. Where's the heart at, bro? The heart emoji? Where the fuck is it? Where is it? Hold on. There we go. Wait. I'll put a blue one, bro. No, it doesn't matter. What an inspirational story. Incredibly touching. Yeah, bro. I'm not afraid to show you how I post. It's right there. Anyways, let's thank you, bro. And I wish you luck in all your future Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu matches, bro. So thank you. Again, thank you. Okay. Vicious 55 Goku Astro Form animated gonna break Twitter. That's true. Susano Goku might actually break Twitter. That's facts. Salmon Spruce, do you think Goku will use Super Saiyan 4 against Beerus briefly in the anime MORO arc? In the manga, Goku stopped that Super Saiyan God against Beerus. You want to know something? That would break the internet. That would break the internet, bro. Holy shit, would that be a visual? I hope you're right. I wouldn't mind it. Saw the MORO trailer on Shemel's Twitch. So hyped. Thank you, Dark Ninja. Koto Matsukami. This is irrelevant, but Naruto Boruto is still running on the Dragon Ball Super schedule from 8 years ago. It's hindering them the same way it hindered Super when it first was released. That's good to know. I asked about that earlier. I'm glad you come back with an answer. Sean Schemmel's is not streaming anymore. I noticed. I was looking to see if he was, but I guess he's done. He probably thinks the announcement's over. But yeah, I hope Naruto does better. Andres Bautista, do you think it would have been better for Dragon Ball Super to return back then, or do you think it's better that it's returning now? I think back then, if it was seasonal, it would have been better. Whatever seasonal. If it was seasonal back then, that would have been great. Seasonal now, it's great. So it's about seasonal, bro. That way they can drop a chunk of episodes, take a break, drop another chunk. That's what I want. 97 till infinity. I'm sorry. Calling it right now. Something will happen to Goku around chapter 103. Once they adapt it into the anime, Goku tells Gohan, honestly, I can rest easy knowing the Earth will be safe once I'm gone. Gohan responds, Dad. Chapter 104 or 105, because 104 was that like clean God thing, is where the manga left off. So that's probably what you mean. And I totally forgot about that, bro. I'm glad you brought that up again. I don't think Goku's sick or anything. I don't think it's like that. You know what I mean? I just think he's like more confident now in Gohan. You know what I mean? So I got a bunch of new followers on X, bro. Yeah, if you're on X, follow me on YouTube. That's where most of my content's going to go. You have my word on that. Saucy J, bro, Geekdom, we didn't get to play online, bro. Now we actually get the future, bro. And this is better and better be better than Sparking Zero. And I like Age 1000. Well, it depends on what kind of game it is. So we'll see. By the way, y'all, we're a little over 30 minutes from the next panel. So be patient. It's almost time for us to start up again. Robo P says, very excited for the announcements. Curious, since Super's coming back, do they plan on advancing the story with the manga, or is that stalled? No answer to that yet, bro. I've been talking about this earlier. I don't think they're going to announce the manga on this event, but they might. They might. So we don't know yet. Nightmare Trooper. Because remember, Victory Uchida, the editor, has a panel coming up later. That might be where they do it. Toyotaro is also going to be there. 2 years ago, I met Stephanie Nadolny, Peter Kalamis, Damian Clark, Linda Ballantyne, and Katie Griffin and Charles Collectibles Show and Stone Mountain, Georgia. They were fun. And Stephanie called me Sweet, like Sweetie. Stephanie's a very, very nice human being, bro. Stephanie is a very kind person. Very, very kind. Mario 1111W, been sub since Resurrection F days. Not gonna lie, I would like Plants to Doll as a movie, anyways. Hype for MORO arc. I want it as a movie or as an anime story or a manga story. I just want it. However you agree. This is going to be a pause. However you want to give it to me, I'll take it. Please don't clip that out. Pause. Connor7396. Let's go. Love you, Danny. Can't wait for more Dragon Ball and Geekdom content. Yeah, I got a lot of work to do, bro. I have a lot of work to do this week. I'm not going to lie to you. I'm dreading it, but we'll be okay. Alex, YouTube Productions. Sorry for wording. I was saying MORO should be more like Kai's art style, but still high quality. I feel like it should be comparable to Krillin's death in Frieza Saga, talking about mirror scene, DBS, Hayame with censorship. I would actually want the Galactic Patrol arc to look more like Daima. Either the Daima look or the either the Daima look or the Kubota superhero Shintani Broly look. I don't want it to look like the old Dragon Ball Super. I just don't. Like, I want it to look fresh and beautiful. SS2 Kenshin. Yo, Geekdom, been following your YouTube channel since 2019. You're the best when it comes to Dragon Ball news. Proud to be a Dragon Ball fan. Thank you for your kind words. And yes, I am very happy with the way things have gone here on the channel. Justin Valinsky, thanks for the stream, Geekdom. We're so back. Yes, we are back. Who wants to see more of the envelope? I got 6 more super chats. Please don't send me any more super chats for now until the next stream. Okay. So this, okay, you ready to see this? This was a photocopy taken directly from a Toei Animation internal document. Are you ready to see it? Are you ready to see it? Are you ready? Is your booty hole ready to see it? If you're watching me on X, subscribe to Geekdom 101 on YouTube. That's where all this is going to come. So check this out. I don't know if you can see that because it's a little blurry. Do you mind if I turn the blurriness off for a second? Let me do that for y'all. Give me 1 second. Oh, this is okay. This is wrong. I actually had the blurriness set wrong. Oh, shit. No wonder. Okay. Okay. Can you see that clearly? That's a Super Saiyan 3 internal document on, this is from Z though. This is from Z, from Dragon Ball Z. Internal Genga right there. It's even got the, yeah. So it's a copy though. This is not the original. Obviously, it's a copy. I think it looks cool. I think I mean, I don't know if you can see it. Hopefully you can see it. So I got a bunch of stuff, bro, from GT, from Super, from fucking Super Galactic Patrol, fucking MORO, like all that shit. Anyways, hold on. There we go. A little more. Okay. Hold on a minute, y'all. Okay, I'm back. Anyways, we should continue. Thank you for your super chat, Faded Snowballing. You sent 2 of these. I appreciate them. Christian Evarez, 1026. Geekdom, what have they announced so far? Just started tuning in right now. Hope you're having a good night. You sent this at 1021. I figured by now you know what's happening. But they announced Dragon Ball Super, the Galactic Patrol, a continuation of the Dragon Ball Super anime, but it's being treated like a different anime. This is set to drop either later this year or next year. I'm hearing conflicting stuff. I heard one was this year. However, it's possible that the second announcement that we're gonna get here in 30 minutes, that may drop this year. So let's wait and see, because we might get an update on that. And then if that's the case, then this one should go next year. But yeah, man, it's basically the MORO arc in anime form. There's not much information out there yet. It's still in production, and they want it to look good, and they're not going to rush it like how they did the original run of Super. They learned their lesson. So just got to your live. You think there'll be a new Dragon Ball movie coming? Maybe. The second, I don't want to say yes yet, but it's I've heard that could be. That's coming out. That's starting in about 30 minutes. I heard all kinds of weird shit about like a CGI movie, and I'm not sure if I believe it. Like, I really don't know if I believe that. I would like a Daima movie, because then we can actually see them leave the demon realm and see the fusion bugs. I would like a Daima movie. I just don't know if that's what they're going to do. So who knows, man? We'll find out in half an hour. And most Cobra, I want Hearts to get rebooted for a movie. Oh my God, you brought up Hearts. The one good animation from Shida in Heroes, bro. Nostalgic Network, how would you feel about a Great Saiyaman spinoff? I'd be down for it. The Great Saiyaman, look, man, when I was a kid, right, the Great Saiyaman arc, I hated it. I thought it was a waste of time. And then as I got older, I started to love it. I loved it so much. By the way, y'all, I have to go take a leak. That's my leak, bro. I'm going to go take a leak here in just a minute, bro. I got pissed up to my eyeballs, but I'm going to finish off these questions. Dragon Ball fans, make sure you shower tonight. Well, there's going to be a lot of sweat, so I feel you. All right, Yo Monty, can you show the SS4 picture again? We could can't really see it. Appreciate the vid. Can't wait for the MORO review. Hold on. You're talking about this one? Well, the MORO thing's not going to be for a while. You know what I'm saying? Let me find it. I found it. Okay. Like I said, this is a copy of the original from give me a sec, yo. Okay. No, that's too big. Okay. This is a copy of Nakatsuru's original. This is internal. It's a copy of Nakatsuru's original design of Super Saiyan 4 from the GT era. So this is how how it was done. Nakatsuru, of course, is the original creator of Super Saiyan 4. And then for Daima, Toriyama changed the design a little bit by giving him the bigger hands and the red hair. Some people don't like that change. Some people do. It's very, you know, it depends. It depends. Let me see something real quick, yo. Okay, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go take a leak. Like legit, I'm going to go take a piss and use the restroom, as they say. And I'm going to get some water. I'll be back in like 5 minutes, maybe less than that. Okay. So in the meantime, I want to play something for you. Okay. No, I don't want to do that. Let me just go pee, bro. All right. Like I'm over here trying to think of like what to show you. And I'm just going to go use the bathroom. I'll be right back. I don't have like a screen that stops it or anything. I'll be right back. Okay. All right, I'm back. I'm back. I went to go take a quick leak, and I got some cold water. Thank you for being patient with me, yo. I really couldn't hold it anymore. Just keeping it real with you. I couldn't hold it anymore. So I had to go, but everything's good now. What's going on over here? Wait, there's stuff going on. Oh, this is just, hold on. This is just like a trailer, I guess. Hold on, let me switch it over for you guys. So they're showing like commercials, I think, of stuff, bro. We got commercials. Fighters again? Oh, this is that event. Yeah. Okay, y'all, we have an update right now. I just got an update right now, folks. You ready? I just got an update right now. Are you ready? Let me, first of all, end the other poll. So I'm going to ask you a question. First of all, real quick. Please vote. This is probably only going to be for the YouTube people. Hold on, can you still hear me? Is there a problem? Can you still see me? Can you still hear me? Okay, so I want y'all to vote on this, okay? The polls say, which of these three do you think it's the second announcement? Movie, Daima Season 2, or a super remake? Not which one do you want? What do you think? Now, let me give you the update, because I promised you I would. Now we got some shit going on. Official. Let's go. Why does it look like that, bro? The window is so small. Like, are you seeing? That's weird. Anyways, can you see that okay? Anyways, from the official Dragon Ball website, right? Original work, story, and character design, Akira Toriyama, which is weird because Toyotaro actually wrote most of that. Anime Dragon Ball Super Red Patrol set for production. Now, I want you to know something, too. Remember what I said earlier. If you've been watching my videos, if you have been a consistent viewer of my videos, right? You remember a long time ago. Hold on. I'm going to get to this. Do you remember a long time ago when I said that they always slap Toriyama's name on everything because in their eyes it means more respect from the Japanese originals. 26,000 people, bro. We just hit 26,000. If you're stopping by, leave a like. Remember to go over to the Geekdom 101 YouTube channel, bro. So they love to push Toriyama's name. Yes, Toyotaro did write most of the original MORO arc, but they're going to put Toriyama's name on it because he is Akira Toriyama. Like, legit. It's him. He's him, as they say, right? So let's take a look at what the official site has to say about it. Today at Dragon Ball Genkidamatsuri, an event held at Makuhari Mess, Japan, celebrated the event of Dragon Ball, was announced the opening stage. Newest arc in the franchise. The newest arc in the franchise. The Dragon Ball Super Galactic, the Galactic Patrol set for production. Stay tuned as Dragon Ball continues to reach new heights. Today at Dragon Ball Genki Damatsuri, Mr. Akio, Iyoku, and Nozawa. This will be the story following the universal survival arc of the anime Dragon Ball Super. This is going to be part of the Super anime continuity, not the manga. Therefore, the MORO arc may actually have some changes. We will see. It's something I'm going to look into and try and get more information. This is literally the sequel to Dragon Ball Super. This is literally the next Dragon Ball Super. That's what this is. It also appears in the manga as the Galactic Patrol Prisoner arc. So it's definitely MORO. Goku and Vegeta work together with the members of the Galactic Patrol, Peacekeepers of the Galaxy, to begin super skill battle against the new Planet Eater, a new enemy, Planet Eater MORO. It's right there, folks. It is right there. So that is the synopsis of this new series. It's the MORO arc, except in anime form. Or hold on, I'm typing it up right now, y'all. I'll actually show you real quick what I'm doing so you can see it. I'm literally typing it out right now. Synopsis of Dragon Ball Super, the Galactic Patrol, new anime. From the official DB website. So MORO has now been named officially. Gray Sandman clothes. Yep. Anyways, let me get back to the home screen here. No, not the home screen. What am I doing? Where am I? Oh, here we go. No, here we go. I wanted to just focus on that. So, and also notice the Dragon Ball Super logo looks a little bit different, but it's still a continuation of Super. So anyways, we got a couple more Super Chats that came in. 15 minutes till we go live again, y'all. 15 minutes and they're going to go live again. It's Dragon Ball Super, but with Daima art, MORO arc will be 10-20 eps. They might have the first 3 episodes in theater. All of that is definitely possible, and I hope you're right. All of that is possible, and I hope you're right. 1 IDS 24 new Sparking Zero DLC announced. Yeah, we talked about that earlier. Super 17, Demon King Piccolo, SSJ Bardock, bunch of shit that people wanted, they brought back. Do you think we'll see SS4 again? I hope so. I really do hope so, and I want them to explain why Goku stopped using it. I already made a video about it, but like I said last night in my stream, my treadmill stream, there's a difference between me saying something and the official series showing us, or Toriyama commenting, or Akio commenting. That's the big difference. You know what I'm saying? You can trust me when it comes to explaining Dragon Ball, and I want you to trust me, and I appreciate your trust, and I'm humble to have your trust. But no matter what, my word cannot supersede the official series, at least not most of the time, right? So if they would explain it, I would feel a lot better about it. You know what I mean? Sorry, I'm muted. There's people saying that it's fake and refuse to believe it's real. No, this is not fake. Hold on a minute. Let me look at today's the 24th. Yeah. No, this is not fake. This is real, dude. I understand why they think it looks fake, but it's actually real. It is actually real. Now, I will show you something that is fake. If you'll give me a moment. Let me show y'all something that is fake. You ready for this? I didn't make a video on this, but I feel like maybe I should have. Hold on. Give me one moment. One moment. It's a JPEG. That's weird. This is being difficult for some reason. Hold on. I'm getting it real quick. I'm getting it. Here we go. This is fake. This came out a few days ago. This is fake. It looks real to some, but it's fake. So if you see this image floating around, this is not a real character art from Super. Even though it may look real, it's not. I assure you, it's not real. So just keep that in mind. So yeah, this is there we go. Yeah, it's definitely that poster is real. Okay, Handicap saying, when it comes to the Z English dub, is the whole series ruined with dialogue changes or mostly the Saiyan and Frieza arc? No, the Saiyan, the Frieza, and the Cell Saga have tons of dialogue changes. The Buu Saga has less. It's still got some, but it has less. It has way less. So watch it in Japanese. Josue Sierra, there's a new arc coming this year, 2027. No official release date yet. Great question, but there's no release date yet. So give me one moment. Well, I appreciate the kind words. I guess you weren't here for Daima? You weren't here for Daima? By the way, y'all, I'm about to switch back over. Yeah, in 10 minutes, we're about to go. We're about to see it. What a crazy day, bro. What an absolutely insane day, bro. I need to upload something to Instagram real quick. So it is the MORO arc. I mean, this is legit the MORO arc, bro. So it's no like they're gonna make changes, I'm sure, some, but yeah. New alleged MORO information, check DMs. Okay, sure. I'll check them in just a moment. Oh. Okay. All right, we should talk about this before we get to the next stream. I want to talk to y'all about what's going on over here. So from Manga Anime Games News Japan only, right? News. The decision was made before the sensei's disappearance. He means before Toriyama died. It would have been finalized with the three parties, Toriyama, Toyotaro, and the publisher, which the publisher is Shueisha. Toriyama would have made additions to Toyotaro's original story. He corrected some characters and created new ones. So the MORO arc is officially going to be different than the manga. But the differences are going to be added by Toriyama himself. So once again, we've got a situation where there's no canon because you can't even discuss canon because Toriyama worked on both the manga and the anime. So when's the second announcement? Guys, come on, man. I just told you. It's in 8 minutes now. It's 8 minutes. 8 minutes. So this is big news, I would say, that Toriyama is adding stuff to the MORO arc. That might be why his name is on it. By the way, Star Blast, remember a few weeks ago or a few months ago when you said that the leaked Dragon Ball Genga that showed the Super Saiyan God ritual? Remember when you said that you thought that it might just be for a recap? You were right, bro. You were right. You were right, man. You nailed that, bro. You nailed that. You really did. Will there be filler in MORO? I kind of just went over that. I don't know if I would call it filler, though. That's a different, it might not really be filler. But yeah, Heesh, you nailed that, bro. Daryl Reedy, when do you think the manga will return? Hopefully this year. Hopefully this year. And I say hopefully because I don't know. Like, it needs to be this year. You know, like it needs to be. John Sebanda, please stop spamming this, dude. Please do. One of the rules here is don't just spam the same thing over and over again. That's not cool. Guilherme Fernandez, spinoff for DB with Goten and Trunks, my bet. I think you would lose that bet. My view, I think you would lose that bet. But we'll see. I'm not against the idea myself. I just don't think that that's what they're doing right now. So, by the way, y'all, I'm going to be doing a video tonight after the stream. And the video tonight is going to go into more details on this MORO arc and on what they're doing. But there's an even bigger video I'm working on that's going to really go in depth. But I'm going to need some weeks to get that together because it's going to be I'm going to require more information that I don't have yet. So we'll see. We'll see. Anyways, a few more super chats came in. Kane Takumi says, do you think the movies will be about SS4 or Bardock to prep for the MORO arc? It could be, but I don't think so. 27,000. Oh my God, 27,000. Are we going to get 30K tonight? Are we going to get 30K? Holy shit. If you are joining us from Twitch, from Twitter, I'm sorry, from X, my name is Danny. This is Geekdom 101, the YouTube channel. Make sure that you find me on YouTube, subscribe, and enable all notifications because I'm the premier Dragon Ball news and information channel, as well as the guy who explains all this shit. We have 3,000 videos on Dragon Ball. I have devoted my life. Those of you who don't know me, I have devoted my life to covering Dragon Ball. I love Dragon Ball. It's my favorite series, like my favorite TV show, my favorite anime. I'm not saying it's the best. Like, that's up for debate, but it's my personal favorite. So I've got 3,000 videos and way more to come. So make sure you check me out on YouTube, Geekdom 101 on YouTube, because in the future, I am going to stream on X a bit more often, but I'm not going to. Most of the videos are going to be on YouTube, including the news updates. Those are all going to be on YouTube. Okay. I want to show you guys one more thing before the stream starts. Okay. I want to show you this. I want to show you something. I want to show you a thumbnail that I made 7 years ago that I never got to use. I don't know if I still have it. I hope I do, because if I do, that would be glorious. First of all, give me a minute, y'all. This needs to fucking be posted. All right. Like that needs to be posted, bro. That needs to be posted. Why is it not showing up? Oh, there it is. There it is. Hold on a minute. We're eating good again tonight. That's something that I should have posted earlier today and I didn't get to. But that's not what I wanted to show you. That's not what I wanted to show you. Hold on, give me just one moment. I'll see if I have it still. Because if I do, oh man, we're gonna have a good time. Oh, I don't know if I still have it. I really hope that I do. Where would that picture be? I have had this thumbnail literally for like 7-8 years, something like that. And you know what? I might not have it anymore. Damn it. I might have deleted it, bro. I did a thumbnail where it says Dragon Ball Super has returned, and I had it for the 2019 return. I never got to use it. So, you know, I wanted to like put it on the screen now and be like, I guess I can finally use this, right? I guess I can finally fucking, you know, I can finally talk about it, you know. Yeah, I don't think I have it anymore. That sucks. All right, we got a few more here. J Main, I don't like that they're adding things in the MORO arc. The manga was pretty damn good already, and I hope they announced the manga instead of a movie. I would not expect the manga to get announced here. This is a Capsule Corp Tokyo event, and that's going to be anime and games. However, Victory Uchida is going to have a panel later, so you may get the announcement then. But I don't think it's going to happen, but I could be wrong. I could be totally wrong. Double A. Wait, I know you. I think DB movie will be the rest of the stuff for Daima, hopefully, but who knows till the announcement. Well, yeah. And I actually hope you're right because I want to see the damn fusion bugs. The Terminator 8397. Thoughts on Future Trunks timeline Tapion movie? It could be done. First of all, the fact that your name is the Terminator, that pops me because that's literally what Toriyama like was inspired by that to make the Cell Saga. So that's cool. And I love that. I love Terminator 2. I like some of the other ones. Like I like Terminator 3 a little bit, and it has a dark ass ending, and I like Terminator Salvation, but 1 and 2 is where it's at. Anyways, here's the thing, man. As long as it's written good, as long as it's good writing, I will be okay with it. That's basically what I'm trying to tell you. As long as it's good writing. Oh my God. I got to show you all this. Let me show you all this real quick. All right, real quick. Okay, so Chronicle said he was the only one to get this. He said, New Year looking really cranberry spiced. And I showed this cranberry spice thing. And then he goes, cranberry equals a hint of cranberry from the Frieza Force who partnered up with MORO. Holy shit, Geekdom is hinting at a MORO anime announcement on January 25, 2026. And I said, I love you so much, and I mean it. I mean it, dude. I mean it. I love you so much, and I mean it. Son of a... I'm done for the year, bro. I am done for the millennium right now, man. Anyways, y'all, yeah, I would be fine with this, bro, if it was well written. Okay, Alex Corona, do you drink? It's like if people say, Geekdom, do you watch Bleach? I'm like, no, I don't watch it, but I drink it. Thank you. Thank you so much, Alex, for your kind words. Seriously. Super Saiyan 4 MUS. So we might get KK Blue, Kaioken Blue, and Blue Evolution versus Moro. I think it's going to make Moro even more OP. That's a good point. He's right. The anime exclusive forms may actually be used against Moro in the upcoming Moro arc. Remember, Toriyama has added things before. Remember how we were wondering, like, did Toriyama have anything left before he passed away? Now we know he actually had more tidbits and more information that they're going to add into this Moro arc. Now, here's the question. Is there more in the Granola arc? Is there more stuff that he wrote in the Granola arc? That's what I want to know. And I don't think we're going to know for a while, all right? Like, I don't think we're going to know for a while. So, yes, I hope they do that. SSJ level, how would you have felt if DBS Broly used Z Broly design but kept his new character personality? Z Broly design superior, restricted Super Saiyan. I like the new Broly design more. I like the fact that he's got like the paw or the ear around him. Like, I don't know, man. The old Broly design was cool for that movie, or those movies, but I like the new one. Some people like the old Broly, though. I mean, it's cool. Like, I'm not gonna fight you over it. Dalton says, with all the technology today, why do the studios most of the time still decide to deviate from the sub translation and dub? It's not as bad as you say nowadays. It really isn't. You're right in that sometimes they do it, and I can't have an answer for you on that. You'd have to ask the series director. But I agree that dubs should be more accurate and must stay accurate for us to get the series right, for people getting into it. Yeah, man. I cannot believe today actually. I mean, I can, but I can't. Today actually happened, bro. We're not even done yet. Sam Vargas, your family doesn't love you. I don't know. He sent that to somebody named John Saban. I don't know who that is. I don't know what's going on, man. Are y'all fighting in there? All right. Kano Takumi. They need to make a remake of Wrath of the Dragon. I think you're talking about like take their ideas, and I agree with you. Dragon Ball Z Movie 13, Wrath of the Dragon, really its name is Dragon Fist Explosion. That's the real name of that movie. And it's better than Wrath of the Dragon because Goku doesn't have any wrath. But that movie, right? I love the story. The music box, the little brother, Tapion, and the fucking sword. Like, that movie was some of Koyama's most creative work, and I would like it if they brought that into the modern day. So I'm with you on that. I just don't think it's going to happen. Domo Boy 92, were there ever any plans to make Oob the new main? I don't think so. Although some people feel like yes, but I don't think so. By the way, y'all, we're 30 seconds away from the announcement or from the next thing. English Moro needs to have a Scottish Gaelic accent. I will die on that hill. You might be right, bro. You might be right about that. I'm from Space Scotland. Yash said, hey, man, I missed the first bit of the stream due to work, but this is all I wanted as a Jocko fan. Very, very happy tonight. Much love, my friend. Much love to you. Here we go, y'all. Here we go. Are you ready for this? Here we go. Announcement 2. Do you think we need a Moro origin story? I wouldn't be against it. Last super chat, bro. Last one. Here we go. Panel 2.
皆さんこんにちは。ようこそドラゴンボール元気玉祭りにお集まりいただきました。そして配信をご覧の全世界の皆さんも本日はよろしくお願いいたします。日本は午後1時です。私本日の進行を務めますフジテレビアナウンサー伊藤俊弘です。どうぞよろしくお願いいたします。さて2024年の大祭りから始まりましたドラゴンボールの40周年イヤー、クライマックスを飾る特別な日、ドラゴンボール元気玉祭りがいよいよスタートしております。週刊少年ジャンプで連載がスタートしたのは私も小学校6年生でした1984年のこと。
28,000 y'all
世界中で愛されているモンスタータイトルですけれども、この2024年からの40周年イヤー期間、特に多くのイベント、そして企画が展開をされました。そんなアニバーサリーイヤー40周年集大成とも言えるイベントが
Sorry, I forgot to move the super chat out of the way. I apologize. My bad. I'm sorry.
会場内ドラゴンボールにまつわるあらゆるコンテンツが大
I
集結。
apologize.
皆さんをドラゴンボールの魅力でいっぱいの一日へとご案内しているところでございます。そしてこちらのステージ、
I'm really sorry, I swear.
新展開超発表元気だステージパート2、新展開超発表があります。40周年を迎えたドラゴンボール、超注目の最新情報、実はパート1というのは午前中にありまして、パート1でも新しい情報をお伝えしたんですが、パート2でも最新の情報を皆さんにいち早くお届けしたいと思います。早速始めてまいりたいと思いますが、一つだけお願いがございます。ステージ観覧にあたってはですね、プレスおよび関係者以外の方、ステージの写真撮影、動画撮影、録音などはお控えいただきたいというふうにお願いをいたします。何卒ご協力のほどお願いします。さあ、それではいよいよステージを始めてまいりたいと思います。午前中の新展開超発表元気だステージパート1にもご登壇いただきました。アニメドラゴンボールといえば、そうこの方しかいません。お分かりですよね。そうです、この方です。
おっす、ほら悟空、元気だ祭り
Here she comes
盛り上が
again.
ってんな。ほらもう思わず力が冷えちまうぞ。このステージも絶対楽しんでくれよな。
All right,
ドラゴンボール孫悟空役
Let's
野沢
go
さん、そしてドラゴンボールシリーズのエグゼクティブプロデューサー伊予久明夫さん、お二人
make sure you share the stream out, man. I want to hit 30,000 tonight.
よろしくお願いします。
さあ、午前中のステージにもねお立ちいただきましたけど、野沢さん、
はい、
盛り上がってますよ。午後に入って会場がまたにぎわってきまし
びっくりしました私。もう一番後ろの方なんて
見えないぐらい。
見えないですよね。
た。立ち見の後ろが見えてますか？
見えてます。
野沢さんですよ。
よろしく。
あちらも
ほら悟空だ。
はい。そしてですね、全世界の方に英語で字幕をつけて配信でもお届けしておりますので、野沢さんの正面のカメラに向かって、
はい。
ね、世界の皆さん。
おっす、ほら悟空だ。
She looks so energetic, bro.
ハロー、アイム悟空だと思うんですけども。
Bro, she's so old, she owes Jesus a quarter. And yet she has that energy.
盛り上がり、元気だ祭りです。
はい。ね、パート1も、すごい発表をさせていただいたんですけど、
はい、
パート2もぜひね、楽しみにしていただければと思っております。
はい、いうことなんですよね。パート1のステージでは、鳥山先生のイラストがね、大変な映像クオリティで動き出すという40周年の記念の映像もありました。はい、もうびっくりだらけでしたよね、野田さん。
もう本当そうですよね。もう私もやってても、もうびっくりですから。はい。はい。
まあ本当に力を入れて、伊予久さんたちがお作りになった映像でしたけど、まず午前中の40周年の記念の映像の反応、手応えいかがですか？
いや、すごくいい動きをつけられたなと思ってたんですけど、皆さん本当にすごく鳥山先生の映画こんなふうに動くんだっていうことで反応していただいたきましたし、あと音楽をねハンス・ジマーさんにお願いして、結構壮大な音楽を作っていただいたんですけど、とにかくいい形で反応いただいて嬉しく思ってます。
はい、この映像については東映アニメーション公式 YouTube チャンネルでも公開をされますので、
皆さん見ましたかね？
見ました？はい。
まだ見てないですね。
この後ね、
でも見てる方
はい、この後ですから東映アニメーション公式 YouTube チャンネルでも公開されますんで、ぜひお楽しみいただき、噛み締めていただきたいと思います。それからもう一つ、午前中の超発表といえばですよ、ドラゴンボールスーパーの銀河パトロール制作発表、これも驚きました。新しいアニメ。
そうですね、本当に。私もう絶対に
See, look, a new anime. I told you it's being treated like a new anime. I told y'all that 2 hours ago.
録音の時でも何でもそうなんです。
I'll get more into that soon, okay?
はい。そうなんです。それ楽しみです。
そうですよね。伊予久さん。 驚きでした、この発表も。
いや、
Nozawa
発表できてよかった
confirms me.
です。
Yeah!
新しいドラゴン
Anyways.
ボールのね、制作が決定したということで、
はい。
はい。
野田さん頑張りましょう。
頑張ります。頑張ります。
はい。というのがパート1までの今実はおさらいなんですよね。
そうですねはい
で、ここからはパート2、また新しい発表がということなんですが、発表に先立ちまして、もう一方、スペシャルゲストにお
Uh-oh,
入りいただき
someone
た
else
い
is
と思いま
coming.
す。どうぞお入りください。山寺宏一さんです。
Koichi Yamadera.
山寺宏一山ちゃんです。
Oh, this is gonna be an anime. This is going to be anime related.
前を失礼します。よろしくどうぞお願いいたします。
Oh Lord.
よろしくお願いします。はい、元気だ祭りなんですが、山寺さん、この会場の熱気雰囲気どうお感じになりますか？
びっくりしました。外は今日寒いのに、熱気がすごい。そして私このドラゴンボール関連のステージに立つのは生まれて初めてでございます。よろしくお願いします。
そうでしたっけ？
私の記憶の中では、もしうっかり忘れてたらごめんなさい。そして眞子さんと一緒にこのステージに立てるということが、ずっとお世話になってますから。
野田さんいかがですか？山寺さんと一緒のステージですよ。
最高ですよ。
ありがとうございます。はい、我々にとっても最高のゲストに来ていただきました。それでは皆さんどうぞお座りください。
失礼いたします。じゃあ眞子さんこっちで。はい、失礼します。
さあ、ということで、今から新しい発表をしますとご案内をして、山寺さんに入ってもらいました。ということは、伊代さん。
Is this gonna be the
やっぱ
remake,
り野
bro?
田さんもちろん。
Is this gonna be the
山寺さんに
remake?
まあ関係がある発表ということなんでしょうか。
そりゃやはり気になりますよね。
いや、それは僕一切関係ないのに出てきたら何のためみたいなことになっちゃうんで、
そうですよね。
関連しててほしいですよ。
はい、じゃあその新発表についてはね、皆さんにご覧いただ
This
きたい映
could
像
be the
がありま
remake,
すんで、
folks.
ま
Get
ずはそ
ready.
ちらをご覧いただければと思います。
29,000, almost
それで
30.
はどうぞ。
Oh boy, here we go. Oh my God, it's your remake.
まだ誰も見たことのない究極の戦士
Super Saiyajin Godo.
その名前は
Oh my God, look at that animation.
スーパーサイヤ人ゴッド。
Worst kept secret in the fandom. Dragon Ball Super Beerus.
まずい、実にまずいぞ。39年ぶりに
Oh my God, why does it look so clean?
破壊神ビルス様が目を覚まされている。
破壊神ビルス。
破壊の神様。
地球の諸君とはにさようなら。このままでは地球はなくなってしまう。僕はね、眠いんだよ。
待てー！地球が溢れるのにこのままじっとなんかしてられんかよ。
破壊神だとふざけるのもいい加減にしやがれ。力を見せてやろ
5人の正しい心を持つサイヤ人が手をつないで、一人のサイヤ人に心をつなげれば、その一人はサイヤ人の神になるらしいです。
う。さあ見せてくれ、スーパーサイヤ人ゴッドの力を。
スーパーサイヤ
It
人
looks nice.
少なくとも同等の神になったんですよ。
カカロット、この俺が認めた最強のサイヤ人。
続けようぜビルス様。スーパーサイヤ人ゴッドのパワーはまだオラを上に連れてってくれ
This
る
is
みてい
crazy
だか
the
ら
way
よ。
it looks, bro. Look at the super logo, bro. That's the new super logo. It's blue.
怖いんだよ。
Super begins fall 2026. Oh, this year.
さあ、なんでしょうか。
Yeah, that's
この
why MORO is
初
probably next
出
year.
し映像の 余韻と、そしてビルスが拍手を求めているぞ。
もうこれが流れて
Battle of Gods adaptation number 4.
楽しみにしてたんです。
いやでも迫力の映像で、よくさん、
はい、
ちょっと改めてこの新展開どういうものなのか
There we go.
お願いしていいですか。
はい、今タイトルも出ましたけれども、アニメ「ドラゴンボールスーパービルス」がですね、2026年
Fuji TV, bro.
フジテレビで
Just like Super was
放送
before.
決定いたしました。
決定しました。
ありがとうございます。
噛んでしまいま
はい
す。、
今年の秋でございます。ドラゴンボールスーパービルスということなんですけれども、野田さん、まずこの映像を今ね、ご紹介したんですが、あの映像の感想いかがですか。
いや、びっくりしました。私、大体台本っていうのは前もって読んでいくじゃないですか。ドラゴンボールに関しては私読まないんです。初めての方がちょっと驚きでもなんでも違うと思うんです。ニュアンスが。だからこれに関してはもうやめよう、見ていくのは。だからその当日あれからもう驚きばっかりです。
もう今日初めてお見せしましたんで。
そうですよね。
マモさんも今初めて。
そうなんです。
新しい。
そうなんですよ。
スーパービルスの。
そうなんですよ。
すごかったですよね。
すごかった。
迫力が。
また肉々しいのも出てくるんですよ。本当に。
私のビルスのことですか。
そう。はたきたくなりますよ、私。
戦ってましたね。
I want to flat.
僕っていうとね、悟空がはたかれる側でしたけども。
そうなんですよ。
ただビルスがということで、山寺さんに今日は来ていただいた。
ありがとうございます。ビルスカラーできました。ビルスカラー、一応ブルーと紫と
そういう雰囲気がね、
そういうことなんでございます。ありがとうございます。
はい、迫力の映像、ちょっとでもかつて見たビルスとは少し違う雰囲気も映像からは漂っていましたが、
まあね、かつてやったわけですけれどもね、その声も今出てきたんですけども、なんか新たな映像になったので、なんかまた違うようなね感じを見えたし、もう皆さんずっとね、もしかしてビルスご覧になった方も、食いしん坊の変なおじさんとかって思ってないですよね。大丈夫ですかね、食べ物のことばっかり言ってみたいな。そもそも破壊神ですから。
I'm going to tell you my thoughts after they're
それが
done.
この新たな映像でね、
そうなんですよ。
すごく表現されてる感じがいたしました。
めちゃくちゃだってもうビルスやっぱり強いんですもんね。
そうなんです。
Almost 30,000 people, man.
めちゃくちゃグル
Welcome.
メでめちゃくちゃ強いという。
そうなんです。だから孫さんの悟空と戦ってても、孫さんはヘアヘアっていっぱい声入れるのに、僕フッフッとかわすんで、申し訳ないなっていつも思ってる。
でもビルス
そんなに強かったっていつでもね思うんですよ。思っても、これ違うんだ。私じゃない、個人的でね、山寺じゃない、野沢でもないんだから。
僕がね、楽してるわけじゃない。
はい、でも
強くていいんだ。
ひょうひょうとしていて、それでいて強いビルスというのはね、確かに印象に残るキャラクターですけれども、もう少しよくさん、どういう作品なのかというと、
I'll get into this,
教えて
okay?
いただけますか。
分かってないです、まだ。
そうですね。まあドラゴンボールスーパー、まあ過去に放送してましたけども、ドラゴンボールスーパービルスとして新しく始動するということで、スーパー始動というタイトルをつけてましたけども、ドラゴンボールスーパービルスはですね、実は数年前から進めていたプロジェクトで、
数年前からやっていた。
そうなんです。見ていただいたように大幅な新規カットとか追加したりですね、作画のクオリティもむちゃくちゃ上げていまして、全カット再撮影したりしているという形で、我々これをですね、物語再構築を行ったエンハンスド版と呼んでおります。
エンハンスド版、
向上強化。
そうですね、ちょっとなかなかハマる表現がなかったんですけど、これはそのぐらい気合入れて作ってるもんだということで。今おっしゃっていただいたようにね。
パワーアップして、向上してということですけれども。
そうか。スーパーをそのままやるわけじゃないということなんですね。
そうですね。
いろんなことを強化されるってことですね。
もう最新の映像によって悟空とビルスの戦いもですね、凄まじく激しいバトルになってます。
すごかったですもん、今見ても。
ぜひ楽しんでいただければと思っております。
いうことですよね。ですから山寺さん。まあなんですかね、勝手な今の時点での私の感想でもあるんですが。ビルスがもっともっとかっこよく描かれるのかなと印象を持ったんですけど。
ねえ、そうなってくれたら嬉しいですよね。
実は物語を今回先生が作っていただいたシナリオがあるんですけど、シナリオをもう一回読み返して、もともと
Toriyama also got involved in this. Okay.
でそこで 言うとですね、ビルスはやっぱりすごく強大な敵で、強大なキャラなので、そこを今回はしっかり出していきたいなということで、エンハンスド版ドラゴンボールビルスということになっております。
そういうことなんですね。はい。大丈夫ですか？もうやっちゃってます。
いやいや、もう
やっちゃってますけど。はいはい。もうそうなるんですね。
凄まじくもう強大なキャラになってますよ。もうすでに。
最後のセリフとかなんてね、ちょっと怖い感じで喋ってたのを生かしていただいて。はい。
でもビルスをやっぱり演じる、もちろんね、終盤お茶目なビルスとか、お茶目な感じありました。応援するビルスの姿って覚えてらっしゃる方多いと思うんですが、もともとはやっぱりめちゃくちゃ怖い人で、ものすごく迫力のある存在であったと。そうですね。その辺はどんなイメージでこの役に入っていかれたんですか、山寺さん。
その二面性というか多面性を表現できればというふうには思っておりました。破壊の神であるということなんで、で実際に戦ってみるともう本当に悟空をあっという間に倒してしまうような力を持っているけれども、どっか憎めない感じとかね、もともと先生の飼ってらした猫がね、モデルの元になったっていうのもちょっと猫っぽいとことか出せればいいなと思って、とにかく眞子さんと一緒に作品できるのが嬉しかったんで、気合を入れてその当時やったということは覚えております。
野沢さん、強い山寺さんのビルス覚えてらっしゃいます？
覚えてます。覚えてます。
覚えてますか？よかったです。
大丈夫です。
大丈夫ですよね。
はい、よくさん、
今のお話あったんですけども、実はビジュアルを用意してますので、こちらをご覧
ビジュアルご覧いただきたい。
これも初出し。
あ、うおー。
もうこのイメージです。
That poster looks dope,
あり
right?
がとうございます。
That poster looks pretty dope.
背中で語るんですよ。
いや、ビルスでかいな。
そこに悟空がメラメラと言いますけれども、
はい、かっこいいじゃないですか。
ありがとうございます。
はい。
なんかこう、いや、そしてなんといってもタイトルにビルスって入ってんのめちゃめちゃ嬉しいです。
ドラゴンボール。
世界中のビルスファンの皆さん、どのぐらいいるかわかりませんけれども、
ビルスファンの方
いますか？ビルスファン
結構いますよね。
ビルスをしたという方、
ビルスをした、
ありがとうございます。
いっぱいいるじゃないですか。
手数の割にはそうでもないけどいた。
ちょうどいいぐらいバラバラと言いますよ。
人気キャラたくさんいるから。
そうですね。
それは悟空が一番なの知っております。
はい。でもなんかひょうひょうと強い感じが僕も好きでしたけど。
そうですか。
地球を見下ろすビルス、背中に悟空。これはよくさん何を表現してるんですか？
ビルスはね、地球の危機を
Make sure you leave a like if you're stopping by.
役割なんですけども、それだけ強大な敵であるということで、今回悟空が戦うシーンちょっとありましたけども、お話ありましたように結構苦戦をしますので、もうその、大きなビルスの存在をまずちょっと見せたかったと。そこに立ち向かう悟空っていうちょっとね普段だとあんまりない構図なんですけど、そのようにさせていただきました。
はい、野沢さん、ビジュアルちょっともう一度出ますかね。背中に悟空ですよ。ビルスの方が大きい。
すいません。
どんな感想ですか？
もうどんなにあれでも悟空は強いですから。
はいはい。
サイズ感の問題じゃないですよね。
そうなんです。そうなんです。
サイズの問題。
Dragon Ball Super is back twice.
なんでも私野沢雅子になっちゃって、絶対に負けない。あんたには負けないよっていつでも思ってんですよ。
野沢雅子と山寺宏一だと絶対勝てませんから。
そうなんですよね。
絶対勝てないんで。絶対勝てないんでね。
でも野沢さんのやっぱりその気持ちの移入の話は午前中も伺ったんですけど、とにかくフリーザがムカつくんですって。
ムカつくんですね。
もうね、出てくるとね、どんないいこと言っててもね、何を言ってんのあんたは。
もう本当に
そういう気持ちになってしまうという。
もう悟空ですね。
心からもうイコールなんですよ。眞子さんは
イコール悟空と。
スタジオ入ったらね、もう悟空なんですよね。野沢雅子はないんですよ。
そうなっちゃうんでね。
はい。でも山寺さんはやっぱりそんな野沢さんと一緒にやっぱりドラゴンボールという作品一緒にやるっていうところは、
そりゃめちゃくちゃ嬉しかったので、気合をめちゃめちゃ入れたというふうにね覚えてるし、今こうやってここに一緒に出させていただいていることも嬉しく感じますので、はい。
でですからビルス対悟空の
Very strange decision, and I'm going to get to my thoughts here in a minute.
新しい形での表現でということ
Because now things make a bit more sense.
今回は映像表現をすごくこだわってやってますし、先ほど申し上げたようにお話は先生の原案に沿ってですね、新しい展開というか、
It's not the third retelling, it's the fourth. This is the fourth battle of
という
gods.
ことで言いましたけど、
including the
ド
first
ラゴンボー
one.
ルスーパーって今も続いてますし、この間のねステージでも発表しましたけど、ここが第 1話というかスタートなので、もう一度スーパーを始めようというか、スーパーをもう一回皆さんにも見ていただきたいということで、ビルス様に
そういうことだったんですね。
登場いただいたというわけでございます。
嬉しいことです。
ビルス様、本当にありがとうございます。
こちらこそ本当にありがたいことですよ。ご褒美をいただいたような感じがしますよ。
タイトルにビルスが入りました。
皆さんと一緒に楽しみたいと思います。
はい、2026年秋放送ということで、
もうあっという間に来ますから。
決定ということで。
すごい。
はい、フジテレビでの放送が決定をしました。
October。
はい、でこのスーパーショートレーラーですけども、これも東映アニメーション公式 YouTube チャンネルでこの後公開になりますんでね、じっくり映像、かっこいいビルス、迫力のビルスを楽しんでいただきたいというふうに思いますが、野田さんまた一緒に盛り上げてまいりましょうね。
はい、一緒に盛り上げていきます。
お願いします。
はい。さあ、そしてもうちらちらお話しいただいてますけども、これ山寺さんと野沢さんですよ。で、私ジャンルは違いますけど、やっぱり喋る仕事をしている人間の一人として、いやいや、でも喋る仕事をしている人間の一人として、野沢さん、山寺さんとこうして同じステージに立っているって、こんな幸せなことないですよ。
何をちょっと。
いや、本当ですよ。やめて、もう、この腰の低いレジェンド2人やめてください。もう
文化功労者がやめてください。文化功労者ですから。座ってください、もう。
あんなの間違いで私
間違いじゃないですよ。
座ってください。
声優界初の文化功労者ですから。すごいんですから。
はい。でもどうですか、山根さん、野沢さんとはどれぐらいのお付き合いと言いましょうか。
僕がデビューしてもっていうか、もう僕は小さい、皆さんそうだと思いますけど、野沢雅子さんで育ってますからね。
そうですね。
僕らの世代というか、どの世代もみんなそうですけど、もう本当に好きなアニメ全部眞子さんなんですよ。で、そうなって声優になって、まだ新人で。まだ本当に何年も経ってない新人の頃にレギュラーでご一緒させていただいたんで、もう大好きです大好きですともバーっと言って、そこからずっとです。僕去年40周年だったんですけども、もうほぼそれに近いぐらいずっと講師ともにお世話になっております。
大好きです、私も。
ほら、聞いたみんな、聞いたみんな、みんなの前で。僕のことがですか。
そうですよ。
ありがとうございます。
はい、大好きです。
どういうところが一番山寺さんのお好きなところですか。
私ね、大好きなのはもうなんて言ったらいいんでしょう。もう全部が好きなんですけど、話す言葉一言一言がね、やっぱり山だよな、いいこと言うよと、
ありがとうございます。
いつでもそう思ってお話しさせていただいて。
山って呼んでらっしゃるんですか。
そうなんです。山っていう。山寺さんって言わなきゃいけないのかなと思ったけど、私はね山なんですよ。その方がもうすごく近づくような気が、近くにいるような気が。
その憧れの野沢さんに山って言われたら
めっちゃ、いやもちろんいつもそうやって呼んでいただいてるんで、なのでお仕事も一緒にしたし、声優公演っていうのでいろんな地方を回ったりとかっていうお仕事もね、舞台で一緒にやらせてもらったり、ラジオもずっとこの間まで
I like the respect between them.
そういう意味では本当に嬉しいんです。はい。個人的なお話もいっぱいさせていただいております。
はい。嬉しいです。そう言ってもらえて。
いやでもよくさん改めて、お二人ともね、このドラゴンボールではビルスと僕ですけれども、本当に今のアニメのこの盛り上がりの礎を作った方々でもあるレジェンドのお二人ですよね。
はい。もうこのね、二人にステージに上がっていただいて、こうやって発表ができて本当に良かったなと思います。はい。
ですよね。野沢さんのどういったところに山寺さんは一番そのリスペクトの思いを持たれますか。
なんといっても超優しいで超お元気。はい。だって起きてすぐにカメハメハ打てるって眞子さんいつも
そうなんですよ。今日も午前中出ますかって言ったら出ますっておっしゃってましたから。
でドラゴンボールスーパーやってる時のスタジオでみんながちょっと疲れたとかって言ったら、眞子さん眞子さんって疲れたってあんまりおっしゃらないですねって言ったら、私疲れたって言ったことないって言って、
She's never tired。
言わなかった日がないですって言って言ったら、そしたら眞子さんが間違った私ね疲れたって思ったことがなかったって本当にスーパーサイヤ人なんだと思ったっていう、そんな数々の野沢雅子伝説がありますんで、今度2時間ぐらい皆さんとお話したいと思います。
でも今日元気玉祭りということですけど、野沢さんなんか元気の秘訣があったら一つ教えてください。
ぜひお願いします。
元気の秘訣って、具合悪いなとかなんかそういったようなマイナスなことを絶対に考えないことです。全部私プラスにしていく人なんですよ。はい。ありますよね、マイナスってことは。マイナスって。
What a wonderful person she is, bro。
私だってないことはないんですよ。でもそれは必ずね、どっかにしまい込んじゃったり捨てちゃったりして、絶 対にマイナスは考えまいと。
うわ
はい。
それですよ。今の言葉にもちょっと孫悟空を見てしまう感じがね。
そうですね。
ありますよね。
常にポジティブでね。
本当ですよね。
前に向かっているという感じがリアルですね。
ですね。あともう一つぜひこれ私の個人的な質問でもあるんですが、やっぱりさまざまなキャラクターに命を吹き込むお仕事をお二人されていて、一番意識されていることってどんなことですか？
私意識をしてやるっていうことは、ともかくその人物にもうなりきっちゃうってことなんですよ。必ず、もうスタジオ入ったら悟空だったら悟空だから、もう誰かが言った時にもう悟空の気持ちで答えるんですよ。はい。もうその人間になるっていうのが私のあれなんです。毎日だから変わっちゃうんですよね、人間的に。でもあんまり悪いあれはやったことないので。
I like that. I respect that.
正義でも強い正義だから。
Bro, 29,900, almost at 30. Oh my god.
もうですね。
完全に悟空です。
演じるって感じじゃないんですね。でも僕もそこを目指したいと思います。
山田さんどうですか？でも
そうです。いやでもやっぱり僕もなりきるっていうことが、その役をやっぱり一番理解するっていうのとなりきるっていうことがどうしてもね、声色を作るみたいなことをね、みたいなことを言われがちですけど、その前にやっぱこっちなのかなっていう感じはしますね。だからもうここにそのキャラクターがついてると思ってね、そうやって歩いてると思ってね、トイレで鏡見るとびっくりするみたいなね。特にイケメンとかやるときね、あれ全然違ったぞみたいなね、なることありますけど、心はそう思って。
やっぱり音を表現するテクニック自体はもう素晴らしくて、でももうそのプラスアルファのやっぱり真髄の部分は演じるとこういうことなんですかね。
そこだと思います。
深いですね。
そのためにいろんな準備はねしなきゃいけないっていうこともあると思うんですけど。
でもなりきってると失敗もあるんです。私女性の役っていうのないんですよ。
ないことはないですよ。ないことはないです。比率的にはね。
一度でいいから美女っていうのをやってみたいんですよ。ないんですよ、美女は。他の方とこ行っちゃうんです。
そんなことないと思いますけど。
美女ないから、そうするとだんだんやっぱり言葉もね、もう少年とか。
This has nothing to do with the manga, bro.
言葉もね、だんだんね。
Listen to what they
女性
said.
の言葉じゃなくなっちゃう。だからなんだよなって言っちゃった。
Beerus has nothing to do with the manga.
そうなんです。
Bro, it's almost at 30K, bro. Oh my god, 29.8. Oh my god.
そうなっちゃう。
山田さんはどうですか？何か演じてみたいなんてあります？アニメのキャラクターとか何でもいいんですけど。もういっぱいやってらっしゃるから。
いや。こっからやりたいこといっぱいですよ、本当に。
本当ですか？
もういろんな作品見ても、ね、ハリウッドスター見ても、あれもやりたい、これもやりたいですよ。だから本当に長くやりたいです、僕は。
なるほど。それはもう大先輩のいらっしゃいますから。
本当に勇気づけられます。はい。長くやりたい。
長くできます。
そうですか。
はい。
頑張ります。もうその秘訣をいつも近くいて探ろうとしてるんですけどもね。なかなかその真髄まで。
お二人にはね、本当。まだまだやっぱりね。
Bro, I'm so close to 20 to 30K, bro. More information on this in a minute, all right? I'm just waiting for them to wrap it up.
ありがとうございます。
もう皆さんに本当にね、引っ張ってもらって楽しませてもらったという思い本当に強くあります。さあ、そろそろではお時間がね、始まりましたので、フォトセッションを行いたいと思います。準備をしますので、では皆さん一旦ご講談ください。はい、どうぞ拍手でお受けください。後ほどまたご登場いただきます。どうぞ。野沢さん、山寺さん、そして意欲プロデューサーでした。この後フォトセッションでもう一度ご登壇いただきます。さて、ではプレスの皆さん、準備をよろしくお願いをいたします。一般来場者の皆さん、ちょっとコンディション聞いてみますけど、カメハメハが出るようであれば、せっかくね、野沢さんもいらっしゃいますし、ビルスもいますんでね、なんかビルスに打てって言われて打つような感じとかできたらいいなと勝手に今思ってるんですけど、どうなるか、しばらくお付き合いいただきたいと思います。はい。さてどうでしょうか？よろしいですか？はい、ではもう一度お入りください。
私ここが
でははい。大丈夫ですよ。じゃあセンターのスチールのベテランカメラマンがですね。
Now they're taking the pictures and shit. I'm not sure if I want to keep talking about this, bro.
野沢さんがビルスにかぶりすぎてるぞと。はいはい。そうですね。それはそう。はいはい。さあどうですか？いいですか？はい、ではセンターのカメラお願いします。正面です。
Okay. All right. They're just taking pictures at this point. All right. So this was obviously the worst kept secret. Everybody knew about this. Like, this leaked. The Arab community leaked it. The French community leaked it. It's no surprise. Here's the thing about this Dragon Ball Super Beerus thing. Just like everybody else, I heard about this last year, and I legitimately thought it was fake. I thought that doesn't make sense. It's just, why would they do that? And I'm still kind of scratching my head as to why they're spending this many resources to essentially remake Battle of Gods. Now, the thing that irritates me specifically is that there's a lot of other things they could do except for this. Now, I will say, okay, I want you to remember, let's go back about 11 years, right? Let's go back about 11 years. Toriyama complained about Dragon Ball Super. Toriyama himself, I covered it here on the channel in the early days of this channel. Toriyama did not like Dragon Ball Super's production or animation. Obviously, we still had Battle of Gods, but he complained about it. Now it looks like they're doing it again. I don't think we need a fourth Battle of Gods. However, if you paid attention to what Akio said, because I see people in the chat saying, oh, this is going to be like the manga. I don't think so. Because Akio said that Toriyama, we hit 30,000. Hell yeah, 30,000. Welcome. Thank you so much. I hope you're doing well. We've been live for 4 hours. Jesus. 30,000 people, bro. I'm so happy. Thank you for being here with me. So let me explain to you. It's a fourth Battle of Gods retelling. The animation looks sweet. You can't deny it. It looks beautiful. Like, it looks dope as hell, right? It's still not something that we needed. But I don't believe this is a manga adaptation. They said that Akira Toriyama added new things to this. So that means that once again, Toriyama was working on this secretly, right? And didn't tell anybody. Now, hold on a second. Hold on a second. This, to me, I'm not super hyped over this Dragon Ball Super Beerus. I'm going to cover it because it's Dragon Ball and I want to see the changes, right? I want to see what they do, but I would not expect it to be closer to the manga. And I apparently Toriyama added new stuff. But again, we don't know what that is. You know what I'm saying? Like, we don't know what that is that he added until it actually comes out. I just don't believe that this is I don't believe that this is basically, bro, that episode 5 crash out that happened to episode 5 of Super. Toriyama was upset about that. I actually covered it all the way back. So the thing that's trippy about this is that it's not going to be 12 episodes. It's going to be 6 episodes. And there is going to be a redo of Resurrection F again. Now, I'm okay with there being a Resurrection F redo to a degree if they can make it more interesting, right? But it's also going to be short. This is basically like, it's hard to explain, man. I don't think this was necessary. I think we're done, by the way. Hold on, y'all. Let me switch back to, I already got rid of that. Okay, wait, hold on. Give me 1 second, y'all. Because there's more, there might be more happening. I don't think so, but let me go back. Hold on. Am I frozen again? Hold on, I'm muted right now. Give me 1 second. I want to hear this.
パート2終了となります。この後も元気玉祭り存分にお楽しみください。ありがとうございました。
Okay, the event is pretty much over. The next big panel is going to be, hold on. The next big panel is about Dokkan Battle Legends and Gekishin Squadra, and that's not really what I cover for this. So the idea is that they're going to, and I am not a big fan of this, okay, but they're going to try to like basically make Battle of Gods like the definitive version. And I just don't think it's necessary. I think the movie was good enough. And a lot of the new stuff that's happening at the new scenes are very, very cool. Like I really love like the way that they that like it looks sweet. It looks sweet, bro. Like it does look sweet, but like I'm not super excited for it. What I think is going on is what's going on is that they are basically buying time for the MORO arc. I don't think the MORO arc, is it frozen? Am I frozen right now? Can you see me okay? Yeah, this was supposed to be, by the way, this was supposed to be Dragon Ball Super Kai. Like we're going to do like a Kai thing, right? It looks cool, but it's not to me that important. It's only like 6 episodes. It is not long. So it's like a mini series, right? It's a mini series on and off. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with the camera, bro, but it's like a mini series. Here's the thing. I don't think we need this. I don't think it's necessary. I think if they just picked it up with like MORO, I'd be fine with it. So again, I don't think this is that big of an announcement, but what can you do, bro? What can you do, you know? But this does kind of confirm that the MORO arc, right? That the MORO arc is going to be in 2027. So it is what it is, bro. The MORO arc. Yeah. So I don't know when the Resurrection F1 comes out. Gold. I don't know if it's going to be called Dragon Ball Super. It's going to be called Dragon Ball Super Golden Frieza. I don't like that, bro. I don't like that. But here's the thing. At least it's not going to be like 14 episodes and we're going to waste time and you know. I wish that they would just get to like MORO, but so we're going to have to wait a little bit longer, but at least we know it's coming. Like at least we know. Now, the big question is, what about the manga? The only thing about the manga is that I did not think they were going to announce that at this event. They might during Victory Uchida's panel later, but I don't believe that's getting announced. However, I think, and I have to look into this still, I think that the reason as to why this Beerus thing is even happening is because they wanted to give Toyotaro more time to write another story arc. But I can't confirm that yet. because I don't know. So it's a very strange decision. At least we've got MORO in 2027. So it looks like they're going to kind of build up to it. You know what I mean? Look, if MORO looks like how that Beerus trailer looked as far as animation goes, we're good. We're gravy. You know what I mean? So, yeah. All right, I've got 29 super chats to answer, y'all. I'll do the best I can, okay, with these questions. So let's see here. Glenn Wolf. I don't have much to say other than I'm effing happy for this announcement. Take my $5. I love you, man. Thank you so much. I'm not sure what announcement you're talking about. I'm guessing it's the MORO arc, but if it's Beerus, that's okay too. Kanai Takumi. What if the movie is of Yamoshi, the origin for the first Super Saiyan God? Well, it's not a movie. I know some people thought it was going to be a movie. In fact, let's look at the poll results. So I asked you guys, I said, what do you think is the second announcement? 57% said movie. 31% said super remake, which is what Beerus is. And then Daima season 2, 13%. So there you go. There you go. Let's continue here with the next super chat. My bad, y'all. I had to switch screens, and I would love a Yamoshi story though to be animated. Pimp Daddy Smooth. Been following 2016 and 17. This is the only channel giving the real news since then. Real OGs follow this channel. Thank you so much, Pimp Daddy. I appreciate it. I don't know if I'm the only one, but I think I'm one of the better ones. All right, I think, because I don't fuck around. Bahamut says, remove the part where Goku gives Moro a bean. Oh, we're going to have to relive that again. Oh, man, you ain't lying. All right. Thank you, Dante. Junior, this is similar to how One Piece recently done it. Took a few months off from main series and in between does a readaptation of previous arcs. Yes, that is something One Piece is doing. And again, I want to make sure you guys know this. The Battle of Gods arc is only supposed to, or Dragon Ball Super Beerus is only supposed to be like 6 episodes. It's not going to be long. It'll come and go. I'm going to cover it, but to be honest, what I would prefer is the manga. Like, I really wish that the manga was announced, but let's see what happens. There's a few more panels left. I'm not going to be covering the entire event. When I finish up with these super chats, I'm probably going to dip out for the night, but because I've been streaming for almost 5 hours, man. I got to get this. Thank you so much for your generosity, though. What a crazy day, bro. What a crazy day. But yeah, I would have preferred like a Daima movie or something like that, you know. AATC Entertainment, if this was the only project announced, I would be pissed. But with the MORO arc coming, I can't be mad. Agreed. I agree with you. I am glad that we got the MORO arc and this, because at the very least, okay, fine. I don't want to see Beerus again. I don't want to see a 4th Battle of Gods. I'm with you. I don't want to see it. But at least the MORO arc is coming, and we'll see what changes they make because Toriyama is involved. Dragon Ball Super Kai. Yes, I'm well aware of it, bro. In fact, let me see something. Give me 1 second. Hold on one moment. Hold on. I'm trying to find something specifically here in my messages. Give me 1 second. Hold on. I'm looking for a specific person. Hold on. Give me just a moment. Okay. Yeah, the oldest message I have talking about this, yo, is is hold on, I'll show you. I can't, it won't let me do it for some reason. Oh, I know why. Hold on. Be patient with me for just 1 second. Okay, no, that's too personal. Never mind. I was trying to find something, but I guess I don't have it. I don't know. Let's continue with the super chats, bro. My bad. I was just looking for something. I didn't have it. Was it the BOG or the Super Broly movie that had the script that was 4 hours long? Either way, I hope that was left out, is added into the remakes, because I like the extras that were added in the super version of Battle of Gods and Resurrection F. I did not like what they added in the super versions, but I will say what you're thinking of, there was no 4-hour script. Nagamine said that Toriyama wrote 3 hours worth of content for Broly. That's what he said. And that's where you're probably remembering that. You know what I mean? You're probably remembering that. But yeah, that's crazy, bro. That's crazy. At least we know. All right. Retcons inbound. Oh, Dragon Ball is one giant retcon, bro. I swear, if this is how they add SS4 and Super. Yeah, people seem to think he's going to do Super Saiyan 4 in the movie or in Dragon Ball Super Beerus. I don't know about that. We'll see. Kanai Takumi. Bro, we've been through this story too many times. I want to puke. The games did it. Movies did it. Anime did it. And now another anime. I agree with you I forgot all about the games, bro. You're right. No, I'm with you guys. I do not want to see this Dragon Ball Super Beerus shit. I don't want to see it. I'm going to cover it because it's a Dragon Ball anime and I'm curious about how it's going to look, but I'm not like hyped for it. I'm way more excited for the MORO thing next year because I want to know what Toriyama added. You have to understand, it feels like this is like the last of Akira Toriyama. Like it feels like this is what he left behind. And I'm wondering if he did the same thing for the Resurrection F Dragon Ball remake. So I'm not excited for it, but I'll still check it out just to see. Geekdom, is Age 1000 going to be a MMO or in any way based on Dragon Ball Online? I don't know that, bro. I do not know that. I know it's deep into the future, but I have no idea what kind of game it is. So I couldn't answer that right now. I think we should stay tuned for the magazines to see what they say. We got Dragon Ball Super remake before GTA 6. When is GTA 6? I thought that was going to be this year sometime. Did they change it? I don't know. All right, David Kelly. Was it just me or the trailer seemed to be more first-person view on Beerus than I remember from the current anime? Thanks for all you do. Yes, it does seem to be a story told from Beerus's perspective. Now, here's the thing, y'all. If this Dragon Ball Super Beerus is like it follows Beerus, not Goku, that would kind of be cool because maybe we're going to see extra stuff that we didn't see of what Beerus was doing. So, yeah, November 2026. Oh, you're right. This is going to come out first. You're right about that. Yeah, maybe it is going to be from Beerus' perspective, in which case I'm cool with it. Fully expecting some alterations following Daima. Don't expect Super Saiyan 4. It might show up in Beerus, in Dragon Ball Super Beerus, but I would not expect it. I would not expect that. Keep your expectations low. It's Candel. Seems like an FMA B type situation happening with Super. He's talking about Full Metal Alchemist and Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. And I can see you thinking that. Yeah, I can see that. Why did they gas us up to shoot us down? They didn't gas anybody up, bro. They announced the MORO arc and they announced the Super remake. Like this remake has been the worst kept secret in the fandom in ages, bro. Like everybody, this leaked out from the Arab guys like weeks ago, you know? So it's like, I didn't want to talk about it because I was in disbelief for a lot of the time, but it's there. I mean, it's coming. I would not look. Here's the way I see it. I would not be super pissed off at the Beerus thing. I would be more so looking positive at the MORO arc next year. Now, again, I don't give a shit about seeing a 4th Battle of Gods. I do not want to see a 4th Battle of Gods. But I am curious about the cool animation they're going to throw in there. It might be some cool shit for like AMVs. I just don't care all that much. 97 till Infinity 4. I wonder if Broly will finally be adapted into the anime at the other movies and maybe Superhero 2. Well, after Battle of Gods is going to be the Resurrection F redo, but I don't know about anything after that. I'm hoping that they do redo like the hit fight because that really needs to be remade. If you go back and watch the Universe 6 arc with better animation, that shit would have been sweet as fuck. I don't hate it. I like it, but I want to tell you, this is not necessarily going to be following the manga. There will be some things taken from the manga, but Toriyama has added new things. I don't know what that is, but I'm guessing it's new lore. That's my hypothesis. Okay, thank you so much, Siska Bar. What is the main announcement? I just got here, bro. You definitely got here late. It's 2 announcements. Dragon Ball Super Beerus, which is an upcoming 6-episode remake of Battle of Gods, which in my opinion is the way Super should have been from the start. And then they also announced Dragon Ball Super Galactic Patrol Saga, which is the MORO arc, and that's coming next year. Beerus this year, next year, MORO. Thank you so much for being a member. Super Saiyan Formula. Since Toriyama got involved, guessing MORO arc follows the anime TOP. Sentence on the DB site refers to a new continuity, DBS Beerus plus rest of Super, that's closer to the manga that current anime. I cannot give you an answer on that yet. I believe there's something to what you're saying, but I don't know. The problem is, y'all, I don't have all the information right now. I have some information. I've given it to you, but I do not have all the information yet. And I'm going to try and get the information this week or next week. I'll do the best I can. No promises, but I do want to know, like, both, like, the Beerus thing and the MORO thing, because I think the Beerus thing may have been like something that Toriyama may have wanted before he passed away. Because remember, he bitched about Super. Like he straight up complained about it. So that could be a way to like pay tribute to him since he's no longer with us. We'll see. J Main, I started off fire with the MORO and Age 1000 announcements. Not a fan of the remake. I wish they would have given us something brand new, never seen before. Agreed. I want like a new movie or something after End of Z. Fuck. Congrats on 30K super chat, JK. No, but I got 30K people, and I'm very happy about that. Emery says, I'm not surprised that Toriyama was not happy with Super initially. Quality was all over the place quite a while because of production crunch. Yes, you're 100% correct on that. Super was a wreck when it first came out. At least Dragon Ball Super Beerus will probably make everything, you know, uniform. I hope. Bastion Wolf, noticed the shine on Vegeta's eyes in the trailer. I did not notice that. I'm going to have to go back and see. The Battle of Gods remake could be them trying to add in the drain stuff like SS3 Vegeta, SS4 Goku. Yeah, I've heard a lot of people say that, but you have to remember this is only going to be 6 episodes. But again, I don't know if they are going to be putting in elements of Daima. I felt like Daima should have been continued first with the fusion bugs, whatever, and then we get an answer on that, and then we move forward. So, yeah. But basically, they're going to be using some of the footage from the Super version of Battle of Gods, some footage, but a lot of it's going to be fresh and new, and you know, you saw it, you saw the trailer, shit. Anyways, we'll see. Enter the QB and the Goku Black arc. Is that getting remade too? I'm not sure. Only thing I know about is Battle of Gods and Resurrection F. I'm not sure. I would assume that's possible, though. And that needs to be fixed, too, a little bit. Hayward says, with the announcement of DBS Beerus and DBS as Patrol, it might lead to each arc being redone, kind of like they're doing with One Piece. Well, that's what I'm saying. I said it in that video 2 months ago. Dragon Ball's future is seasonal. So, or I'm sorry, Dragon Ball Super should be seasonal. And that's kind of how they're doing it, you know. I don't want the fucking, again, I don't want the Beerus thing, but who knows? Who knows? Who knows? I would rather they do something new. Geekdom just wanted to ask that, didn't Toriyama want Vegeta to win in Resurrection F, contrary to what people think? No. I don't know where you got that from, but that's completely made up. Toriyama wrote the script to Battle of Gods. Toriyama, the script is out there. If you got the Resurrection F book that came out when the movie came out, the entire script is in it. So that is fake news, fake information. Toriyama did not want Vegeta to kill Frieza. That's the way it came out in the movies, the way he wrote it. Kazeke, I feel like they're trying to explain what happens to SS4 and Super Beerus. Again, man, I don't get your hopes up. I have a question. Do you think the MORO arc will start at Ep 132? I actually think it's going to start at episode 1. I could be wrong, but I think it's going to start at episode 1. The idea now is to split Super up into individual arcs and make them seasonal, right? Again, I talked about this months ago. One Piece is doing the same thing, y'all. One Piece is also breaking itself apart too. I don't know what's going to turn out better. We don't know yet, but this is the future, and I'm for it. Look, think about the future like this. When we get past all this fucking Beerus and Resurrection F reboots, when we get past all that, right? We're going to have the MORO arc. We're going to have the Granola arc, and then whatever the hell comes after. I just want the damn manga to continue because it's been a long time. So, yeah. Thank you, Dragon David. King and Christ, do you think it's Battle of Gods remake or all of Super? It's more than the Battle of Gods remake. Resurrection F is coming. Hunter Grantham, what happens to the third project? There is no third project. I said 2 projects in a video game. There is no third project. 2 projects and a video game. Do you think MORO arc will be animated as violent as the manga this time? I would not get my hopes up on that. I wish, but I wouldn't get my hopes up. I just wouldn't. Just keeping it real with you. Damn, bro, we got a lot of people here from X, man. Make sure you follow the YouTube Geekdom 101. I'll have more information soon. So it's not really going to be manga accurate. The animation is still DBS, but updating that and added new scenes. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, that some of the stuff from the manga will be there, but you're pretty much on point with what you're saying. I can't believe how thin my face is, bro. Are you seeing this right now? Like when I started YouTube, bro, I was a fat fuck. And now, like, look at my face is pointy, bro. I have a pointy, look at this, bro. I have a pointy face. I have a pointy face, man. Anyways, hold on. Okay, yeah, let me move on to the next one. Future Trunks remake arc would be better. Well, that might be coming. I'm not going to say it is for sure, but it might be. So be patient on that. We'll see what happens. Dragon Dave, you think the remake will have SS4 and other Daima things in it to make it canon to Daima or connect to Daima? I've already answered that earlier, man. I don't know. I would not get my hopes up. Do not get your hopes up, bro. Do not get your hopes up. And I want to show you something, guys. I want to show you something. You ready for this? You ready for this? Let me show you something. Hold on.
「 Let me show you something. Hold on.
Hold on. We got more stuff coming, y'all. Not done yet. Okay. This is the official website for Dragon Ball Super Beerus. Oh, hold on. Let me get the right. There we go. This is the official website for Dragon Ball Super Beerus. And once again, guys, what do you see here on the right? Akira Toriyama. They love to slap Toriyama's name on everything. I love this art, by the way. I do want to say the art looks stupendous, right? You can't deny that. Here's the trailer, super launch trailer. It says movie, but it's not. Oh, that's not a movie. That's just the trailer. Yeah. They always write movie, but it's a trailer. Yeah, do not think this is not a movie, guys. This is 6 episodes. It's a TV arc. Okay. Let's see. 2026 in the anime Dragon Ball Super, based on Akira Toriyama's original work, set to begin a new Dragon Ball Super Beerus. This enhanced edition introduces a large volume of newly added and redrawn cuts, as well as a reconstructed narrative. With cutting-edge visual expression, the series delivers even more immersive battle scenes and a more faithful representation of the original manga, bringing an enhanced edition to life like never before. Well, there you go. That tells you that there's going to be more manga shit in it. So more than I thought. Several years have passed since the fierce battle against Majin Buu, and Earth has finally regained a brief moment of peace. At the same time, Beerus, the god of destruction, awakens from his long sleep. Even Kai and Supreme Kai are aware of Beerus' overwhelming power to destroy planets. Watch this awakening with great fear. Meanwhile, Beerus hears rumors of a Saiyan who defeated Frieza. Suddenly appears before Goku. You know this story. It's the same story. So the word that they're using is enhanced. I mean, okay. That's the word they're using. So we'll see. We'll see what they throw in there. I'm curious. I hope Trunks Zamasu gets remade too. So do I, and I hope it makes more sense. Like, I hope they do it better. John Mosher, any chance of manga return announcement? Yes. Possibly later when Victory Uchida goes on the stage, but I would not hold my breath. Don't hold your breath. JD, I think the Toriyama change he added to Battle of Gods is Goku tapping into Ultra Instinct. You see it briefly in the trailer. P.S. I hope Toriyama adds UI granola to granola when we get it. I don't think we're going to see UI in Battle of Gods, but that would be something. If he can like briefly get it as foreshadowing, yeah, I don't know. So fall 2026, which is October. All right. Hook's Dynasty. I think they're using Akira's name as sale bait to make people tune in more like he was really involved. Yeah, I know. I've been saying that for years. That's my point. I've been saying that for years that they slapped Toriyama's name on everything. And now that he's gone, they're still doing it. The 12th Crash Master. First time being part of a live TV event like this. Awesome how I got to be here to witness it with all of you. Dragon Ball's truly back once more. I agree. I had a lot of fun tonight, y'all. I had a lot of fun. Almost 5 hours, bro. My voice is... I had a lot of fun, though. Thank you for stopping by here and hanging out with me. What about SS4 with blue fur and everyone's going to be happy? Well, I would. I don't think they're doing that, bro. I don't think they're doing that. Maybe you're saying if Vegeta got it? I don't know. I wouldn't be against the idea, though. I almost wonder if they'll just remake tomorrow. Possibly. Diego says, what about Goku Black and Tournament of Power remakes? Again, I don't know. I do not know yet. I think it's possible, but I do not know for sure. Trey Jayton, do you think there will ever be an OG or Z remake? Yes, I've answered that question in the past. I think after Nozawa passes away, I think that's when they'll do that. So we got to wait a while. But I wouldn't wait for that now. Shin Kuakuma says, fun thought, what if the manga is like 15 chapters ahead and we just waiting for Toei and Shonen to give us the green light for the release? I think you meant to write Shueisha instead of Shonen. I don't know what you mean by that. Fun thought. What if the manga is 15 chapters ahead and we're just waiting for... Oh, so you're saying if Toyotaro's ahead? I would hope so. I would hope he'd be ahead, right? It's been a year. Well, it's been really fucking 4 years. Mr. Skyrim, do you think the MORO arc will come early next year? I don't want to wait much longer. Probably not that early. I'd say the middle or end of the year. Shinkuaku. I want the Boo Trunks arc animated from DB Kakarot. I haven't played Kakarot. Like, I have not played Dragon Ball Z Kakarot, so I don't know if I agree with you or not. But, I mean, I would like to see more of what happened in Trunks' timeline, if that's what you're saying. David Kelly, let's get hype, everyone. New anime, MORO, completely new game. Yep. A remake of Super and a remake of Battle of Gods and MORO. I hope there's new lore in this remake. We need some Frieza, Jiren, Beerus race origins. I would understand origins, prequel stories, but not remakes. I agree with you. I would like more lore. Toriyama certainly added more lore when he did Daima. We learned a lot about these characters. But you know what this tells me, bro? This tells me that Toriyama was working on Dragon Ball Super Beerus, Dragon Ball Super Galactic Patrol, adding stuff, and fucking Daima at the same time. So this idea that he's like lazy, he might have, even before he passed away, this guy might still be a workaholic. I mean, I respect him, bro. He's the reason why we're all here. And again, where the hell is the damn Toriyama? Here it is. I'm not, like I said, I'm not big on this remake, on this Beerus remake. I'm not big on it, but I'm not big on it, but I'm more excited about the MORO stuff, obviously, but I really do want the manga. Like, that's really what I want, bro. J Dot says, does this mean there won't be filler eps and eps that transition to the next? I'm hyped, but I prefer a straightforward anime with filler. Well, that's not what you're going to get here, bro. It's that I know what you're talking about, but if you're saying you want a straightforward anime with filler, watch Dragon Ball Super. Like, Dragon Ball Super still exists, the original version of it. This is them trying again. Okay. It's a weird idea. I am not really for it, but is the event over? The event's not over, but the stuff I was going to cover is over because now they're talking about what do you call it? Like legends and stuff like that. So that's not really what I cover. Deuce Rock, could they be trying to use a lot of Akira Toriyama's material to honor him before they usher in Toyotaro's Dragon Ball era and push forward? Very possible. Very possible. I feel like if that were true, though, I feel like Akio would have said so tonight. You know what I'm saying? And he didn't say that. I'm not saying you're wrong. You might be right, but he didn't say that tonight. Maybe the next time we have one of these big events, and we are going to get a big event, bro. We're not done because they have to announce the Resurrection F follow-up after the Beerus story. So, yeah. Fernando Dotoya, I don't understand what will happen with Daima. Nothing. Daima's just Daima. I don't know what to tell you. Like, there's nothing new was announced when it comes to Daima. Miles Leclerc says, missed the announcement. Sorry. So entire Super remake or just Beerus? What about MORO? MORO was already announced earlier in the stream. Dragon Ball Super Galactic Patrol. I mean, literally, it's in the title of the stream, bro. Like, you clicked on the stream, it says the MORO arc anime confirmed. Like, it's in the title, dude. Anyways, and then the Beerus announcement was after. Bob Zor, we can all agree respectfully that now that Akira Toriyama is gone, the Dragon Ball we know is gone, but we can enjoy the aftermath. No, I don't think the Dragon Ball we know is gone. The Dragon Ball we know is here to stay forever because it's timeless. It's timeless. So, yeah. That is that I don't think OG Dragon Ball like and Z will ever die. Do you think Toyo's writing will improve or decline with the absence of Toriyama notes? That's a good question. I like what he did with the MORO arc. Do you have any knowledge of Toyotaro's creative vision? Zero. Nobody knows but him. I have no idea what that man's thinking. Victor says Ultra Instinct Omen sign should be the new SS God design. Dude, don't fuck with it like that, bro. Don't. You're going into like. I don't think that I disagree with you. I disagree. Leave everything where it's at there. Josh says, so they're remaking the Super Anime up tomorrow? No, that's not what I said. They're remaking Battle of Gods, and there's going to be a Resurrection F remake. We don't know about anything else after. Presumably, yes, they're going to do all the arcs, but we do not have that official yet. So I don't want to say so, and then it doesn't happen. So it's going to be Dragon Ball Super Beerus this fall, which is like an enhanced version of Battle of Gods, and then Resurrection F after, and then MORO next year. As far as what's in between, did I miss the second announcement? I don't know if you missed it. This could be the case. Ultima 6947. This could be the case. I don't know for certain, but this makes sense. Again, I don't know everything. Like, I'm not going to bullshit you. I don't know everything. I know some things. Oh, sorry about that. I dropped the mic. In 10 years, we'll get another Beerus retelling. Oh, my God. Battle of Gods was oh, my God. Battle of Gods was like 13 years ago, man. It came out in Japan 13 years ago. Do you think Game Age 1000 is DB Online 2.0? Possibly. It's definitely going to be something in the future, so I'm excited for that. And Toriyama was involved. So, anyways, man, I've been here for a while. So this is funny. Yeah, this is comedy. Anyways, y'all. Oh, we got another one. Let me hope that we see Beast Gohan again. It's been a while, man. You know that superhero came out 4 years ago? That was a while ago, bro. I want the manga back. So hopefully that'll happen at some point. Anyways, y'all, I have to get out of here. I appreciate y'all stopping by. I've been here for almost 5 hours. I had a lot of fun with you guys. Again, I'm not too happy about the Beerus thing, but I am happy that MORO's coming. So let's see what else gets announced. And the new game looks cool. So let's see what they do. I had a fun time with y'all. And if you're new joining us from X, check me out on YouTube. I'll have a follow-up video to all of this coming real soon. Take care of yourself and each other. Bless you. Happy New Year to you guys. And more coverage on this story and the MORO stuff and all that this coming week and next week. I'll try to get something out. So make sure you have your notifications turned on and take care of yourself and each other. And let's Spread positivity, right? Take care. All right. See you soon.